What's going on, everybody? Welcome back in. How we doing out there? Welcome, welcome. We've got Flawless Baseball number 6 sold out, ready to rock. Then Electra Multisport number 2, and then Bowman Chrome University Football number 16 are all sold out. We've got a random team filler going on Bowman Draft Baseball. Guys, point of information here. I do have the paper base spot still available. We did not include paper base in the filler, but that spot is still available. If anybody is interested, we're open to taking some offers. Right, we were selling it for $50 essentially with a discount code. Would put it down a bit. We'll take offers if anybody would like to have the paper base spot in this Bowman draft. It is available, I believe. So yeah. If not, we'll, at the end of the day, we can keep it and use it for the store, but we prefer to just, ship it out to somebody. If you'd like, let us know. But, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We've got the other Bowman draft pick your team getting close as well. 13 left to go. Winter 15, though, 15% off. That Rookies and Stars update series. So we're so close to fillers on many, many breaks that if we don't get them done tonight, I feel like we could have a really good Friday as well. So we'll see what happens. But the good news is we've got several breaks sold out and ready to go, including Flawless, Electrum, and Bowman Chrome U. All right, so we've got a serial number filler here. Let me import my filler participants. This is Flawless serial number 6. Very good. Flawless. Number 6. Very good. Like that. Do that. Nope, that's Flawless 7. I want Flawless 6. Okay. There you go, Russ put in the chat. Thank you. Yep, we'll take $30 for it. Get all the paper base in a half hobby case, right? So you're going to get a lot of first Bowmans at the top, guys. If you have the ability to, you're a grader, you're a flipper, you do card shows, might be able to create some value for yourself there at $30 with the first Bowmans. Up to you. No pressure, but figured we'd offer it because we've got quite a lot here in the store already. So very good. Not a Bowman draft paper base, but of just card in general, right? All right. So I think I'm already kind of past my start time, and it took a little bit longer. Hey. What up, Todd? Good to hear from you. I know. I mean. Well, our GM, is an African American, so he should have no problem finding a minority candidates to interview. But yeah, I get why it's a rule, but sometimes it feels a little tokenism. It's kind of a flip thing, but we'll see. Anywho, let's get to ripping on our Flawless. I think I'm pretty much set to go. Let me get Instagram going. They'll give us a few extra minutes to let some people filter in. I know I'm a little bit tardy to get going. I had the time, and then I got distracted. We're going to do live video here. Bomber Breaks Live. Public. Next. Copy the URL and put it in here. There's no way that is the correct stream key. Copy. Save. Yeah, I mean that McDermott's is an interesting name given given his success. I mean, I can't say that overly appeals to me. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think of McDermott? I mean, I don't know. That doesn't do a lot for me personally, but it's also like I'm not going to hate on the guy. He obviously won a ton of football over the past however many seasons, but he also had Josh Allen, so I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. All right, IG up and running. Let's get ripping, folks. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Flawless Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 6, full case fire from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in, and for those who grab those first spots to get in to our serial number filler. As you see on your screen there, any cards pulled for the Reds, Rockies, Royals, Mets, A's, Phillies, Padres, Rays, and the collegiate non-MLB players will go to the left side serial number break. So an opportunity for you folks in the filler to get some hits from across several different spots, or teams rather. To that end, again, just 10 spots in the filler, 0 through 9. Everything in Flawless is going to be number 25 or less, but just 0 through 9 here. So 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. I agree. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying, Sheldon. I almost texted the group that. I was like, you can't even tell what's happening because no lead is safe, and it just doesn't, nothing, it feels like nothing matters. Like, as long as you're not plus, it just nothing matters. So I'm happy that our guys are not shooting themselves out of the tournament, but I refuse to allow myself to get excited about anything until at least end of the round Saturday, right? Going into Sunday, I'm just going to bet all the guys we don't have and then go from there, but after 5 clicks of the randomizer, we've got the number 9 down to the number 1. But I agree with you, Andrew. I think if you have the MVP and you can't beat that Denver team, I just I think I'm good. Give me the 30-year-old Jags guy. Do something different. See what happens. All right, there it is, 9 through 1. Very good. And participants in the filler, Marcus and Tommy, Stephen, Eugene, Joshua, and Marcus, Jay, and Richard, Adam, last 2 spot mojos. Thank you guys all so much for getting in 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks. All right. That's just a low bar. That doesn't mean he's a good coach. I'm not gonna let you data manipulate me into believing him McDermott. 7 clicks is what we're doing here. No, Udinsky. I think Grant Udinsky is the one that my cousins have been making me drink the Kool-Aid, so I truly don't care. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't care. I think the Browns are just that franchise right now that when I hear Jimmy Haslam talk, I go, we're never doing it with this guy because he just doesn't understand like organizational competence. I don't think firing Stefanski in that moment this year was the right move. So I don't care. I hope we find the next Liam Cohen. I really do. I will be at every home game like I always am. But I just, you can't convince me it matters at this point. You just can't. All right, there's the draw, guys, as we talk just a little bit of NFL football here to get going. But there is your serial number draw. And again, no, Joshua drew the number 1, so anyone one of 1 is going to go to you, Joshua. Good luck, man. But other than that, I guess the lower the number, the more hit opportunities you might have. But do it. Like, that would be so entertaining. Give me Dion just for the entertainment value alone. Sign me up. I agree. I talked about that during the eBay breaks. I was like, man, so you can just tell that these owners, they really don't, most of them don't know what they're doing. Like, you can see why there's such have and have-nots, like, consistency, right? It's not an accident that certain franchises are really successful and others can never get it right, because it does come from the top down. You can't, I think it's so hard to be a good organization despite your ownership, right? I don't know if there's that many good examples of that comparatively. Because, yeah, like, that was an idiotic press conference. That was just idiotic. And that's how I feel when I watch Haslam talk, too, though. Like, where he can say we're going to get it right and we need to do better and this and that a million times. It just doesn't mean anything to me. All right, very good, guys. So I think hopefully you've had an opportunity to review your serial number fillers in this one. We'll refer back as we get. I can't get them all on screen at once, so we'll go like that for now. And but yeah, like, Keon Coleman hasn't been that bad either. Like, you're just completely dumping on a guy that you're still probably hoping can continue to make strides, but really, Todd, you had to pick the Steelers. You could have picked any. What's with you guys today? Speedo was trolling me. Now I feel like you came in throwing darts here at me. I don't understand what's going on. Everyone wants to see the worked up Artie. Is that what's happening here? Can't be like the Steelers. Hey, Browns have a playoff win more recently than the Steelers do. Don't at me. All right. All right, guys, double briefcase action here. Always a really fun break, so we'll get all the cards out from both briefcases and go from there. Let me prop that up for right now. Beautiful, flawless briefcases. So we got 3 seals. I apologize to my baseball fans out there. I got these you got these guys talking off-season football on me here. All right, Husa. All right, so we're going to use these, in case this is your first time seeing Flawless, right? We're going to have 3 in-case cards in a box per briefcase, just for dramatic effect and maximum boomage, right? We pop the briefcase open. I use these blockers here to hide the in-case hits from you guys and myself so we can find out together and have fun at the end of the break. So then we open it. We got the Diamond Authenticity card. We've got the Flawless box shell. Little keys, and then other than that, just an empty that there. Alright, so we'll pop those over top for right now. This has got a couple of seals on it, so we'll go like that and like this. Time to, there we go. Okay, that is our first one. I hope so. I got a good feeling. This Flawless is marinating a little bit. Guys, if you want more Flawless, we do have another full case. Pick your team at number 7 available. Winter 15 for 15% off. Tons more baseball on the site as well. We still got teams available in Bowman Draft. We've got 5-star. We've got all kinds of goodies out there if interested. I definitely need to get myself some new ties, or should I sharpen it a little bit? All right, we're gonna flip like this again. Get more of these blockers like so. All right, so just so I'm not getting anything like that. Okay. Again, Diamond Guarantee, the box, the briefcase, and keys. Very good. Okay, we'll move those right there. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to rock. I'm going to go clean screen here for the break. So last look at your teams on the screen. And just one more time, guys, on the paper hard copies. Again, this is 2025 Panini Flawless Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 6, a full case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again so much for getting in. Best of luck to you here as we get our post-eBay action started. Very good. Good luck, Weston, with the guards. And again, for those serial numbers, those filler teams, there are the number draws once again. And we'll, as a pretty straightforward break, I'll call out everything as we go. No worries. Let's find some good stuff. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Oh, not very often you got an autograph on the front. All right, let's bring some booms to start. It is an autograph for the Detroit Tigers. It's Bryce Rayner. 5 out of 20 on the Rayner. That is my man Nathan with Detroit Baseball. Congrats. First hit is yours. 5 out of 20, Bryce Rayner patch autograph. I'll move my camera down just a scotch. There we go, perfect. Bryce Rayner, 5 out of 20 prospect patch autographs to get us started. Up next, for the Milwaukee Brewers, it's Jacob Misiorowski. Dual patches, 13 out of 15 on the rookie. The Brew Crew here. Milwaukee, Ryan V. Ryan, that is yours for the Brewers. 13 out of 15, Jacob Misiorowski on the Mems. Up next, it's Future Ink for the Minnesota Twins. This is David Festa. We've got 10 out of 25 on the Festa. Minnesota, Michael C., who picked the Twins outright. You're getting the Festa autograph. David Festa, 10 out of 25. Twins. Up next, I've got a beautiful draft patch autograph of Theo Gillen for the Tampa Bay Rays. That is our first serial number filler here. So let's take a moment to top load the Theo Gillen patch autograph, the Ray. This is numbered 8 out of 20. 8 out of 20 here. Steve D. Steve, you got the number 8. You're getting the Theo Gillen draft patch autograph. Congrats. Up next, I got a veteran hit here for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Miguel Tejada. 10 out of just 10 there for Baltimore. Brett has his Orioles. Congrats. Brett Tejada, 10 out of 10. Prime patch autograph. Up next, I've got a Flawless Achievements for the Chicago Cubs. That's Jake Arrieta. Chicago Even Series behind Arrieta's gem is the achievement. Cubs here, Paul K. Paul, that is yours. You picked him out right. 8 out of 10 on the Jake Arrieta. 5 2/3, 6 strikeouts, 1 run. Added on second win. Very good. Jake Arrieta there. Cubs. And rounding out our first box is another boom for the San Diego Padres. Look at that thing. Patch autograph of Leo DeVries. Padres is a serial number filler. That's a beautiful hit for the number 1, which we know is Joshua. Congrats, Joshua. 1 out of 15 for the Padres is yours. Yeah, funny, we had a guy in here today looking for some Andrew Jones raw rookies because he wanted to get them signed, and he was going to the Hall of Fame thing or something crazy. But yeah, I'll be honest, and this is probably an unpopular take. I have pretty much been like, I don't get involved in Hall of Fame discussions. I don't want to say I don't care. I just don't do it. You think a guy should be in great. You don't think he should be in great. Your opinion is yours. I love baseball. I love the players. I'm not going to remember them as Hall of Famers or not. The Hall of Fame in my mind is what I care about, and that's maybe a little conceited, but it's just the truth of it, right? It's exhausting these days with who should get in and who shouldn't, and that kind of thing, right? Especially since the steroids era, it's all convoluted now. But Joshua, really good Leo for you. It's funny, every time I get Leo now, I can think of the Blue Jackets have their guy that sings the national anthem for every game. His name is Leo, and so then the whole crowd goes, Leo! All right, box number 2. Box number 2 here. Came up. Sign that, seal. All right, wow. Both boxes had an autograph on top. That's what I like to see. I definitely think that's part of it. I just think there's a lack of consistency about, right, is it the Hall of Fame? Is it the Hall of Very Good? Is it the Hall of High Moral Character? Is it, right, baseball writers having the final say doesn't make any sense. Some of those writers have no clue what they're talking about, aren't involved in the game. There are guys that get votes, and I don't want to put names out there because I don't want to disrespect anybody's favorite players. But there are other guys that, I've cared about that don't, and it just, at the end of the day, I go, you know what, this doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter to me, right? So, again, if you care and that's your thing, that's awesome. And obviously the Hall of Fames are a great topic for discussion and very great honor for those elected. But me personally, I don't take those. I don't take the bait on those arguments very often anymore. Let's go here to an LA Dodger, Brian A. That is yours. It's Kendall George. Kendall George here, Dodgers. On the patch autograph, 4 out of 10. That's awesome, man. And that's a good. I'm glad that you are enjoying that he made it. And I have nothing. I mean, Andrew Jones, nothing against Andrew. I'm glad he's in the Hall. That's good, man. And certainly guys that work hard, play hard, consistent. That's good. Kendall George, 4 out of 10 there, Dodgers, for Brian A. Up next, I've got legendary memorabilia of Tony Lazzeri, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 there, little old-time relic. Game-worn used material, let's see. Slugging teammates Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig, eye-popping RBI totals. Contact hitter, speedster, second baseman going on base. Gosh, key to making the Bronx teams in the 20s and 30s at Dynasty. So, again, this is the stuff that I really appreciate, right? That little piece of cloth was played in a baseball game, basically a century ago, and it's made its way all the way here to Broadview Heights, Ohio in 2026 is just a fun thing for me to think about. Yankees, Jonathan R., that is yours. 7 out of 10, Tony Lazzeri. Legendary memorabilia, game used, boom. That's so cool. Up next, I've got a PJ Marlendo for the Miami Marlins APET. That is yours. Congrats, nice looking card there on the draft patch autograph. 4 out of 25 on the PJ Marlendo. Up next, man, I'm hot on the Dolanders today. It's Chase Dollander. I keep saying Dollander. I gotta figure out how to say that. 6 out of 20, flawless patch autograph rookie. Colorado is a serial number filler team. And again, it is the 6 out of 20 going to Jay. Jay, that is yours on the Dollander. Ooh, this is pretty fun here. For the Texas Rangers, it's an emerald green 1 out of 5. Ian Kinsler. A little majestic patch auto, a little majestic tag auto. Very nice. Texas Rangers, Jason C. Jason, that is yours. Ian Kinsler, 1 out of 5. Prime patch autograph. Emerald green Kinsler. On card for Texas and Jason. Beautiful. Up next, I've got a Hideki Okajima for the Boston Red Sox. A Flawless Achievements Sapphire. 5 out of 15. He was a 2007 All-Star selectee. The Boston Red Sox, Eugene. This is yours. Congrats, Hideki Okajima. 215. He won the World Series, lights out reliever. He struck out 63 and walked just 17 in 66 innings. And the last card here before we get to the in-case stuff is going to go to the Colorado Rockies. It's Charlie Condon. Boom! The number 3 overall pick, the 2024 Major League Baseball draft. It's a draft patch autograph of Charlie for the Rockies. Colorado is a serial number filler team, and this is 3 out of 20. Richard, that is yours. Congrats. Nice one for you there on the Charlie Condon draft patch auto. I think that's his Georgia Bulldog jersey, perhaps. Condon there, Rockies. All right, so those are the 2 boxes. That still leaves us with 6 encased cards. Should have several stones and then a couple autographs hopefully remaining. Good luck, everybody. All right, so we're going to start here with a Braylon Payne for the Milwaukee Brewers. Ryan, that is your 7 out of 10. That's going to be a yellow diamond, guaranteed by Panini America. Braylon Payne, 7 out of 10. This next card is going to be a Tommy Tanks for the Oakland Athletics. 11 out of 15 on the Tommy White. The Sapphire here on the White. Athletics is a serial number filler. The 11 is the 1 for Joshua. Joshua, another hit for you via the filler. 11 out of 15, Tommy White. Sapphire. All right. Ooh, what do we have here? We got some blue. We've got a Legends. We've got a Legends Josh Gibson. Boom. So, this was part of the serial number filler spot, right? If you remember the description, we had these guys as part of that. So this will be a serial number filler hit. It is the 2 out of 15. Marcus, that is going to be yours. 2 out of 15 on the Josh Gibson Homestead. Sapphire on the Gibson. All right, up next we got an Emerald. We've got a Honus Wagner, Emerald Green, 1 out of 5 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. That is Matt J. Matt, you picked the Pirates outright. You get the Honus Wagner, Emerald, 1 out of 5. All right, so that leaves us with a pair of autographs. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We've got an RC. We've got a rookie of Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox. Eugene, that is yours. 10 out of 10 shadow signatures for the Red Sox. Very, very nice looking card there. Congratulations. Roman Anthony shadow signatures, Boston, 10 out of 10 for Eugene. Booming. All right, and the last card of the case. It is going to be to 25. It is a patch autograph of Bobby Witt Jr. for Kansas City, and somehow, someway, the Kansas City Royals made the filler, which, anyhow, is a bonus for my filler folks. Again, double checking, Royals are serial number filler team 22 out of 25, staying right there to my man Marcus, who's going to get the Bobby Witt Jr. flawless patch autograph to 25. Preeminent swatch auto of Mr. Witt. Very good. Very good, Eugene. Congratulations, man. I would be too. He's been a hard live autograph to find, too, so it's really fun when we get him now. So, very, very cool. Congrats. A couple of really nice in-case autographs for us with Anthony and Witt. Thank you guys again, everybody, for jumping in. I got to shout out Adam. Adam, I give you the real hard skunk on that one, my man. I know this was like one of your first breaks, so apologies, and nothing I can say will make that feel any better, but I just want you to know that I was thinking about you and hoping I can do better than that for you, so appreciate you trying, man. and to all, right? Sometimes with floss, just cards don't fall your way. So appreciate those who jumped in. Again, I got number 7 available if you guys want to take a shot. Winter 15 for 15% off. Recapping it, we got this really cool piece of game used memorabilia here for New York. 7 out of 10, Tony Lazzari. We've got the Jacob Misiorowski dual mem for the Brewers, 13 out of 15. We had some jewel cards here. Josh Gibson, 2 out of 15. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to help my man out here by writing a few sticky notes on these serial numbers just to make life easy for him. So give me 1 second as I do that. So Marcus, you're getting the Josh Gibson Sapphire. We've got the Honus Wagner, 1 out of 5 for Pittsburgh for Matt. We had the Yellow Diamond, Braylon Payne for the Brewers for Ryan. We have the Tommy White, 11 out of 15 for the Athletics. I've got all kinds of fun stuff here. Charlie Condon, 3 out of 20 for the Rockies. We've got Theo Gillen here, Tampa Bay, 8 out of 20 for Steve. We've got Bryce Rainer. I was able to find the first card for Detroit, 5 out of 20 for Nathan. This is a really nice Leo, still with the Padres. Again, though, a filler team on the Leo, 1 out of 15 for Joshua. I've got the achievements of Jake Arrieta for the Cubs going to Paul. We had the David Festa to 25 Future Ink for the Twins. Michael C., that is yours. I've got Kendall George here for the Dodgers to 10 for Brian A. The Ian Kinsler Emerald to 5, Texas for Jason C. I have PJ Marlando here for Miami and APET, 4 out of 25. It is Hideki Okajima for the Sox. Red Sox, 5 out of 15 going to Eugene. I had the Miguel Tejada here to 10 for Baltimore and Brett. It is Chase Dollander. Again, Rockies, part of the filler. That is 6 out of 20 for Jay. And our 2 encased brought the booms for sure. Roman Anthony, Shadow Signatures, rookie, 10 out of 10. Congrats again to Eugene on that one. And the Bobby Witt Jr., 22 out of 25. Royals a filler team going to the 2 and Marcus. Congrats to you both. All right, very good, guys. We got Electrum Multisport coming up next. All right, that is sold out. We got Bowman Chrome U football sold out. We're to a filler now in the Bowman draft. Again, guys, we unless someone has hit us up, we've got the paper base spot, all the paper base in a 4-box half case. We originally priced it for $50. We're down to $30. Just trying to sell it to somebody if anybody's interested. $30 and it's yours on the paper base. Got teams available outright in several pick your teams. Winter 15 for 15% off. Okay, it's Electrum time. All right. This is Electrum Multisport number 2 is now. We're going to do Omen Chrome U football number 16 next. Okay, give me a moment here to set up the randomizers for this Electrum. Are we ready to go? One, two, three, four. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Electrum Multisport number 2. 2 hobby box break from bomberbreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Always a fun rip to see what fun things we can get here. It's very fun if you didn't catch the grift. All right, let's pick our boxes first. We have 8 remaining, right? We just did 2 so far. So 8-sided die, right? 1 through 4, 5 through 8. Deuces wild. There. And anything but the 8. And it's another 2. 2s are hot. Very good. All right. Again, number 3 is on the site if you're interested. All right. All right. Now to the random. 425 spots in the checklist, right? There are some combos worked in there. 3 is the base number, and 3 is the die roll. We're going 6 clicks here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the one we need, click number 6. After 6 clicks, we've got Dwayne Ward at the bottom, up to Heather Graham at the top. We're going to copy and paste in like that. I'm going to reformat the list like so. And again, we'll do the blog post thing as we always do, just so you don't have to worry too much about looking for your team, your player, your names rather. All right, participants. I got Jeff with 2, Logan with 2, John McEachron with several, Tommy is in, Patrick, Nathan, Melissa, Kathy, Jason with 2, Michael. Give me a second too. I just want to make sure I got the right list because I know Russ hates me and didn't want to copy and paste the list over 2 spots for me. So let me just make sure I grab the right one. There we go. Jeff and Michael. That is yours. Yeah. All right. So again, guys, that is the list. Starting with Jeff times 2. And then I think right here is where it starts to repeat. And again, it's going to be repeated 25 times to get you 25 names per the checklist. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here. And after 4, it is Marissa at the bottom and Jeff at the top. So let's do like that. Oh, Cheech and Chong have their own like duel probably. That's kind of fun. We didn't. I don't think I got any celebrities yet, right? It was all sports people in the first 2 boxes. So again, guys, I'm gonna scroll up one time just for transparency, right, to show you that the list that I'm pasting into the blog post matches the list that we just randomized here. But also, I'll be honest, I do have fun looking at the names on the list to see what fun stuff we might be able to pull. And I feel like every time I do this, I see some different names. So, yeah. But I'll provide the link in the chat here momentarily for you guys to review a little bit closer if you'd like. Again, you got 25. I'm sorry, Logan, your name is too long. Ineligible. Brad Doherty. Let's go. Ooh, Ledecky is a nice one. It's a fun list. I mean, you've got every sport pretty much, right? Combat sports, wrestlers, celebrities, right? Spike Lee, Michelle Pfeiffer, some legendary folks, some youngster prospecty type guys, you know, Giannis. So it's a very fun potential list here. All right. You get Ethan Hawke or you get Jamar Chase, Mr. T. God, if I pull Mr. T, I might have to try to do a Mr. T impression. That could be horrifically embarrassing. So let's see here. All right, we've got to be getting close to the top. It is a long list, I know. Whatever, dude. All right, very good. We're going to paste that in here and make the thing visible and save. If you guys want to find this, right, we go here to the news section and multi-sport number 2. Number 2. Copy. Paste. Boom. There's the link to this page here. We're going to enhance. What? Enhance. There we go. Enhance. I didn't bold it. I just realized I didn't bold it. Now it doesn't look quite as good, but that's okay. Right. Enhance. One more time. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right. So again, you guys have had an opportunity to look through the list briefly. All right. So again, each box has 3 encased autos in it. I'll just take the little black box out. All right, Joe. pack, Doc. Forgot to. I usually like to do this so that everybody knows what it is. Again, we got plenty more electro. We got more of the case, right? Got two or three more of these we can do. I think we got a jumbo version of this too. But, all right, we'll go back to our blockers here and see what we got. All right, good luck, everybody. Just gonna kind of go like this with the first one and get off the autofocus, and then we'll just look up the owners of each card as we go. Right. All right, very good. Good luck. Let's find something fun. It's going to start with the Harlequin collection. Looks like Harley Quinn. It looks like a Sean Brady. Sean Brady autograph here. It's the 1 of 1. Boom! And Sean Brady. All right, guys. Sometimes I do this, and it's just a UFC guy that doesn't have tons of accolades. Sometimes it's a big-time guy that I'm just not familiar with. So let me do a little quick Google search of Sean Brady just to see what we've got. Professional mixed martial artist, UFC welterweight from Philly. Pretty good. All right. So we go back to here. We perp in that. We say Sean Brady. Tommy G, that is yours. Congrats. Tommy, you got the Sean Brady 1 of 1 Harlequin collection. All I can think of is Harley Quinn, the Joker Batman character, but fun. Guessing that's not what they mean. But. All right. Come on. Card number 2 is... what do we have here? Okay. Oh, man. That's a little boom. Here is Electron Miguel Cabrera. Fire. 6 out of 6 on the Miggy. They're really nice looking card there. I like that Electron. With a K for various reasons. Really nice one there. Right? Last Triple Crown winner, I think. I don't think Tani ever got a Triple Crown, right? So I think that's still Miggy last to do it, if my memory serves. Melissa, that boom is yours. Congrats. 6 out of 6 on the Miggy. All right, and our third auto from our first box is going to be... Ooh, this is another Electron. It is a Hooper. It is Allen Iverson. Boom. The answer here on the brake pad, and I'll tell you, that's a nice Iverson auto from the only couple that I've seen in my lifetime. Like that one a lot. 1 out of 7 on the Iverson. Let's go. Michael C., that one is yours. Congrats.
Already. The one that doesn't have it, it's just nothing. What do I do with that one?
Yeah, just put.
So,
yeah.
just put this,
yeah, there we go. Got it. Yeah. Iverson for Michael C., the Electron. So Miggy, Iverson, and Sean Brady were our first box here. 1 out of 7. You don't have to pack that up, Cooper. All right, we got another box here. Good luck. This one feels a little heavier. I don't know. Maybe just me being crazy, but soon we got. All right, up next. Oh, man. It's little Brooksy. Brooks Koepka. Boom. You guys probably know by now that I do have a great affinity for the golf world, and that is pretty cool to see. Making his triumphant return. Hopefully Brooks starts a trend back to the PGA, but there is the one of one Brooks Koepka. Boom. Brooksy here going to Nathan Sheldon. Let's go, Nate. Oh, hell yeah. So obviously, again, I don't think it's any secret, right? Nate and I, we do the golf thing together quite frequently, and yeah, that's all I got. Awesome that my man gets that. Really cool, man. One of one Brooks Koepka for you, buddy. Nice looking sig. That's awesome. All right, so we got 2 more to go. Okay. It is we got a little green. We've got Dwight Howard here on the autograph. That's a cool looking background design. I don't know how well you can see. It's pretty ornate imprinting there. 3 out of 5 on the Dwight Howard. John McEachron, that is yours. Congrats. Dwight Howard there on the 3 out of 5 in the green. All right, we got 1 more left. Good luck. It is another Electron. This looks sweet. Oh, I think it's the man. It is little Emmitt Smith. Boom. 3 out of 5 on the Emmitt. Congrats on the Emmitt Smith to Logan. All right, I'll allow it. Take another 15 minutes here to write out his name. And then, very good. Congrats, Logan. That is yours. Emmitt Smith, Electron. Boom. 3 out of 5. There on the NFL's all-time leading rusher. All right, folks, that is the break. Certainly a lot of fun stuff in this product. Need a little help on the random side for sure, but not too bad a price point to take a shot at some really cool in-case stuff. But again, nothing guaranteed, but we have still yet to see a celebrity or non-sport athlete, I believe, so far through 4 boxes. So if you guys want to take a shot at number 3, it is available. All right, so recapping here for my man Logan again, that's Emmitt Smith, Electron. For Nathan, the 1 of 1 Brooks Koepka. Boom. I've got Dwight Howard here for the Orlando Lakers, etc. John McEachron, that is yours. I love this Iverson. That's a nice looking Iverson autograph there for Michael C. It's Miggy, and this one Electron for Melissa, and it is the UFC fighter Sean Brady, 1 of 1 for Tommy G. All right, very good. Give me a moment to get this organized, and we're going to get into Bowman Chrome University football next. All right, let me minimize this out a moment. All right, guys, need a little help getting some traction on these breaks. We got 8 to go in Bowman Draft. Correct me if I'm wrong, Russ. We still have the paper base spot available. We flipped it to $30, guys. $30 gets you every paper base card in the half case. If you're interested, let me know.
Resurgence football. Did we do one recently, or this is the first?
This is the first, yeah.
All right. Did you get that case
Yeah, it should be on there, yeah.
Good.
Okay. All right, switching gears again now to a little college football fire. Getting down towards the end of our run in this one. Okay. Bowman Chrome U football. This is double random team number 16 now. And we got Bowman filler open. Fit by a hair. You guys know it's double random team. We don't need the word double in there. Good. Okay. Just kidding. All right. This is Bowman Chrome 16. Not Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome U. There we go. Add to Travis. Copy. Paste it twice. And grab the. Nope. Oh man, what happened? Those are the Leaf Lumber teams. Oh. Oh no. Oh, there we go. There it is over there. A few columns. That's okay. All right. Very good. Love to get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Chrome University Football Double Random Team number 16 for Hobby Box Break from BomberBreaks.com. Guys, we are getting to the end of what we have of this product. So if you want to take a shot, you got just one or maybe two more breaks left. But number 17 should be on the site. Another 4 Hobby Box Break if you'd like. All right, in this one, again, 38 spots, 36 colleges listed individually, and 2 all others for those not listed there, which tend to be pretty decent draws, all things considered.
Homestead? Is
Sure. That's a serial number. It's
Oh.
it's a serial number filler card. Yeah,
Alright.
you're good. But yeah, there's no MLB affiliation for that, so we have to like randomize it or whatever when we get those. All right, so 30. Yep, you got it right. We talked about that. Let's do a little random. 3 is the base number. 2 is the die roll. We're going 5 clicks to randomize the 38 spots. And after 5, it is the all other up top down to Boise State. Gotta go like 90% to get these on screen. There we go. All other to Boise State. Very good. And I know it's a little bit tougher to see. We'll probably zoom in at some point to let you see it clear, but and then we'll do the printed copy too. All right, participants: Ed P for Spot Mojo, Thomas Dubs, Bob is in. Oh, we got a first name this time. Okay, Bob, very good. Alex is in ×3. Eric with several. Kevin, Albert, Adam, and Alex, Cody, and Vicente, and Travis, I believe, had last spot mojo. And then to get you 2 teams per spot, we repeated the list one more time. All right, 3 plus A3, it's going to be 6 clicks here. And the one we need, click number 6, gives me Alex in the 1 spot, Bob in the 38. Which looks like this. Let me put a little bit of formatting here. And I'm going to sort the range by column G, which puts you in order by participant. All right, and like I said, we're going to widen out. I'm going to zoom in a bit here, and we'll just let you guys see your spots this way since you don't have to use a microscope to figure out who you got. All right, fair enough. Team number 16. Thank you guys so much for all the fun fills on this product. We've been able to rip quite a bit of it, and we've kind of seen some really cool stuff. We're not done yet. All right, so again, okay, Angie, let me take a look here, make sure I got the right list and all that. Give me a second. Angie, I see that you were in number 15, which already ripped. Give me 1 second, folks. This is double 6. Yes, this is double random team 16. Did I mess this up? Yeah, I may have messed this up, folks. Hold on a second. What did I? I did. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Angie. You're good. Don't freak out. This is, it definitely looks like it's gonna be on my end here We got you covered. Yeah, we'll get you. It looks like the whole list is off. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. All right, so I randomized the 15. Yeah, I got the wrong list. Okay. So the good news is most of you guys we're not in the first one. So we're going to just go like that. Sorry to anyone who was in both. I do have to redo it. So here's what we're going to do, folks. We're going to keep the team name list organized. Right, so here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to delete this list again, so I use the number 15 list as opposed to the number 16 list. So we're going to keep the randomizer here for the colleges, all other through Boise State, like this, right? And repaste these how they were randomized, like so. And then allow me a moment here. I'm going to use the number 16 Bowman Uchrome double that does have Chris H. Angie, you got second spot in that one. And then Jeremy there. I don't know what happened there. Weird. But the good news is, other than maybe, like, I think Alex maybe was in both, but everybody else, you're not going to be hopefully too far affected by that. But, very good. All right. So again, in case you're just tuning in here, folks, I did use the previous list. Either my eyes betrayed me or the copy paste betrayed me. Regardless, we're all good here. Here are my participants, and I do got to paste that in a second time, like that. All right, so we got Chris and Angie, Adam and Don, so no more Bob in this one. Stephen K, Robert got 3, Richard H is in, Jeremy L, Aaron, Matthew S, Alex with 3, and then we started with Chris H. So Alex, Jeremy, and then there's the start of the list again. There's Angie in the 2 spot. Sorry about that, Angie. Didn't mean to freak you out there. My bad. All right, so we're going to keep that the same. I forgot what the die roll is. We'll just die roll it here. It is going to be 8 clicks. And then we'll paste you in twice. 8 clicks. And then paste you in twice. And after 8, it is Jeremy up top and Matthew S. at the bottom. All right, very good. There we go. All right, and thank you, Angie, very much for speaking up before I started that break, because ultimately I would have had to just restart the random mid-break, but it's nice that I didn't get any cards going, so hopefully you get a big boom here. How do we land? Louisville and Mizzou? Okay, we can work with that. All right, yeah, we'll let you guys. I know I just kind of that. So here, I'll leave that. I'll thin it out a bit, and then we'll leave this up on screen for a little bit longer, and we'll start getting these packs out. Two autos per box here in this one. right, very good. Hopefully, you have the opportunity to review your squads. I'm going to sort this back alphabetically by team for my own purposes, like so. Again, one more time. Bowman Chrome University Football Double Run Team number 16. A 4 hobby box break. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. 7 to go in the Bowman filler. And there's a good start for you. First Bowman of Bo Primula and Luke Altmaier. Again, we have the all other spot split half and half alphabetically, as you probably noticed. So anybody not listed individually will go to one of the all other spots. This is Grayson James, first refractor. First hit of the break is going to go to Minnesota. That's Jeremy L. with the Golden Gophers. Darius Taylor, 62 out of 99. Green Shimmering there for Minnesota. This is a Draylon Miller X-Fractor for Colorado. Buffaloes are part of the all other in this product, A through L. Path of Glory Marcel Reed for A&M and a Keon Jenkins refractor for FIU, which is all other, A through L. And there's our first autograph of the break for the Ohio State University. It's James Peoples. James Peoples, 45 out of 299. Alex drew the Buckeyes here. That is yours, James Peoples, to 299. Connor Stockton insert. And a little mini diamond yellow here for Kentucky. Part of the all other, A through L. Jeremy, good start for that spot early. We've got 100 out of 350 on the Jamarion Wilcox, Kentucky. We've got a Isaiah Satania, X-Fractor first for Oklahoma. And Javon Tracy, refractor, Minnesota. Next up for the Wisconsin Badgers, it's Danny O'Neill, first Bowman Blue. Wisconsin part of the all other M through Z for Steven. This is 28 out of 150 on the Danny O'Neill. Moss first, Baron Morton inserts. Here in the green, it's a nice looking autograph for the Oregon Ducks. It is Mateo Ugalele. Don H, that is yours. Congrats with the Oregon spot. We've got Mateo Ugalele, 46 out of 99. Little color matching green there for the Ducks. Very nice. As they often do, Big Ten dominating early. Next up, that is Lenore Sellers on the insert. And Jair Hill, first refractor. And Gunnar Stockton, Acropolis. Here for Oklahoma, it's John Mateer. Sooners in this one, Jeremy. That is yours. We've got 68 out of 325 on the John Mateer. Oklahoma. All right, in box number 2, we had a Buckeye and a Duck in our as our first 2 autographs. Let's see what we got here in box 2. Good luck, everybody. Quay Parrish there. Decent amount of Golden Gopher hits in this product, it feels like. And quick autograph, here is Rutgers, Ian Strong. Another Big Ten boom. Rutgers going to be part of the All Other. M through Z, Steven, that is yours. First Bowman autograph of Ian Strong. Rutgers Scarlet Knights. Mikey Keene here. And Josh Cameron, Baylor refractor. Miller Moss, insert, Louisville. Caden Salter, Colorado, on that insert. We've got Jacoby Jackson here for the Florida Gator spot. Alex, this one is yours. First Bowman, 104 out of 275 on the Jacoby Jackson. Marcel Reed there. Down to 12 in our next Electrum Multisport. Danny O'Neill refractor for Wisconsin. This is a Shimmerin Alonzo Barnett III for JMU. James Madison here, going to be part of the All Other, A through L. There's a nice one for the Vanderbilt spot. It's Diego Pavia X-Fractor. Vandy is Robert E. Robert, yours. Jay Haynes refractor, Clemson. Toledo. And nice looking card here for the Baylor Bears. It is Dawson Pendergrass in the orange. That is 24 out of just 25. Baylor. Richard H. That is yours. Congrats. Dawson Pendergrass, 6'2" running back from Baylor. 25. Here it's going to be Jarek Gibson. Jarek Gibson there, 2 out of 150. Texas. Robert, that is yours. Acropolis, Dante Moore. Diego first, and Nate Johnson, X-Fractor, the Utah Utes, part of the All Other. And Mendoza insert for Indiana, the Hoosiers in this one. Matthew S., yours. Virgin Morgan refractor, Boise. All right, and I do believe we need an autograph here in this pack. Come on. And we got one here for Kansas State. It is Jace Brown. Jace Brown, first Bowman auto. Adam L., that is yours. Jace Brown first. All right, so moving on to box number 3. Good luck, everybody. This is a Trevor Pena, first Bowman Shimmer for Penn State. And Jeremy. Braylon Russell, first X-Fractor Arkansas. John Mateer insert, and Trent Walker, first refractor. And last card here is Katin Hauser, East Carolina, part of the All Other, A through L for Jeremy. The Hauser is 63 out of just 99 in the green. Here for Boise State and Matthew S., I've got a Matt Lauder. Matt Lauder, 142 out of 275. Boise. Here is a Liberty Ethan Vasco, first Bowman X-Fractor for the All Other. Jace Brown refractor. All right, so let's go from this direction. It's going to be another OHIO boom. First Bowman autograph of Max Clare, the big tight end here for the Buckeyes. Now going to be in the NFL draft here in April. Max Clare, OHIO. Alex, another Buckeye for you. Congrats on the Max Clare first. Ty Simpson insert for Bama. Brendan Sorsby refractor. And for South Carolina, that's going to be a Dylan Stewart. I believe this is an image variation. Let me confirm here, but yeah, can confirm. South Carolina, Jeremy, that is yours. Very nice. Dylan Stewart, first Bowman image variation. Katron Allen insert, Penn State. And there's a fun one for the All Other. That's like a case hit short print insert. Dean's List, Caden Salter. Dean's List, Caden Salter, Colorado for Jeremy, part of the All Other A through L. Congrats. Up next, I got a fun looking boom for LSU. That's real nice. Real nice indeed. Tradez Green. Tradez Green there, LSU. Alex, that is yours. Have yourself a break. Tradez Green, LSU. 42 out of 50 on that one. Looking pretty nice. I like that. Little dark gold shimmer. Pretty. Tanner Koziel, first refractor, Houston. Next up for Minnesota, this is Darius Taylor. Darius Taylor, Minnesota, 23 out of 350 on the mini diamond yellow. Looks pretty gold, but the 375. All right, we are on to our last box. 2 more autos to find, hopefully. Good luck, everybody. A lot of first pack autos in this one. We got some blue. We've got Auburn. We've got Darrell Robinson. Boom for the Tigers. Alex, man, did have several spots in this one, but definitely cut up roses here. Darrell Robinson, 48 out of 150 on the autograph. Auburn Tigers, Darrell Robinson. Quarterback, very nice. Carson Beck on the insert for the U. AJ Turner refractor. And nice looking card there, something for Angie. Little Ahmad Hardy. Missouri, 25 out of 350. Ahmad Hardy, Missouri. A few extra cards in this pack. Typically that's followed by a very thin pack. It is. But doesn't feature a Braylon Russell X-Fractor for Arkansas. I think we got sort of the same thing again here. Sam Levitt, double inserts. That's Kevin Jennings refractor. And Pena for Penn State. All right, good luck here. What could be our last autograph of the break is going to go to SMU. It's Kevin Jennings. Kevin Jennings, first Bowman autograph. SMU, Robert E. That is yours. Kevin Jennings, quarterback, ink. Very nice. Again, as you can see, we're sometimes we're bouncing between some heavy packs and some light packs, but typically evens out in the end. There's a nice one again, Vandy. It's one of your Heisman Trophy finalists, Diego, for Vanderbilt here on the first Bowman Shimmer for Robert E. Seven spots to go, Bowman Draft Baseball Filler. First half of a new hobby case. Anthony Hankerson there, Oregon State on the X-Fractor. My man Haynes King. Sam Levitt, first Bowman Refractor there, Arizona State, Alex. You definitely have a nice one there on this break. All right, guys, handful of packs left. Thanks again for jumping in. We do have number 17 available. I don't know, another double random team of this. Here for Miami, that is Francis Muaga. Francis there, 149 out of 325. I'm not sure if I pronounced that right, but I think that one attempt was about all I got for you guys. We'll continue on. Darian Mensah. That's a crazy story. I don't know if anybody heard about the Darian Mensah story, but he said he was going back to Duke, has a pretty healthy NIL, then decided he doesn't want to, that he's going to re-enter the portal, et cetera, and now Duke is suing him to stay, I guess, and not be able to take any NIL money. Which the whole thing seems weird. Like, I feel like I can understand both sides. I feel like once he wants to transfer, contract aside, do you really, like, can you force a guy to come back and play for your school? Do you even want that if he wants out? Like, I feel like it's a gray area. I understand, like, the lawyers get involved, and it's just lawyer stuff at that point, and basically talking about your contract obligations, which I think is legit, right? I don't understand why these guys are in a rush to sign NIL since they aren't 100% committed, but it's like, what, is it just, you just want to try to screw the kid over? Like, okay, if you don't want to play for us, but you can't go play anywhere else kind of thing. Like, I don't know if it's not really the idea of, college. I don't know. I guess the idea of college is out the window with the NIL anyways, but anywho, 25 out of 350, John Mateer there, Oklahoma. Jeremy, that is yours. Yes, use it as a example to other people that, like, you have to be held to your NIL commitments. I know we had another one of that, and the guy quickly went back to the school because he didn't want that smoke, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what's got going on there with the Mensah one, so we'll see. All right, last couple here, packs, folks. Thanks again for hanging out. Jordan Tyson there, Arizona State. And last one. All right, very good. Let me recap what we had in this one. I did top load up a few of the top guy refractors or shimmers. Sam Levitt, Diego Pavia, Trevor Pena, the Mendoza insert, Pavia again, and Barnett shimmering. We had the Dean's List short print there of Caden Salter for Colorado, part of the all other. Numbered hits here. It is John Mateer, Francis Mwaga, Ahmad Hardy, Darius Taylor, Matt Lauder, Kenton Hauser, Jarrett Gibson, the Pendergrass 25 for Baylor, Jackson, Jacoby Jackson, John Mateer, Danny O'Neal, Jamarion Wilcox, and Darius Taylor on the numbered hits. On the back row, we did have an image variation here of Dylan Stewart for South Carolina. And then our autographs. It is Kevin Jennings for SMU and Ian Strong for Rutgers, going to the all other M through Z. It is Jace Brown for Kansas State. I've got a nice Mateo Ugalele for Oregon to 99. We've got Darrell Robinson here for Auburn to 150. And really nice gold shimmer, Tradez Green to 50 for LSU. And a couple of Buckeyes here. It is James Peoples to 299 and Max Clare, Ohio State. All right, very good. Whatever falls next to break next, we're getting real close to Bowman Draft Baseball. And when I mean real close, I've got 4 filler spots to go. Guys, we've got paper base spots still available. I believe we have it available in both PYTs. So we're wheeling and dealing there. We're at $30. Oh man. Well, we can refund you, Brian, if you don't want to be in the break. Like, it's not a big deal, man. You let us know, but yeah, no big deal. You've been in plenty, it's out here doing that all the time, and mistakes happen. I get it. Okay. So someone did pick up the paper base in number 9. Okay. Well, who is that? We will deal with them since they paid the 50. What do we got here? Tracy. Okay. Give it to Tracy then if we don't get a taker. Anywho, guys, Bowman Draft Baseball filler looks like this. there are the teams. You get one of those randomly. LA. Okay. No problem, dude. Angels, right? Number 2 pick. White Sox are real solid. Conrad with the Cubs is very strong. So at least those 3 certainly jump out as being 3 of the top 5 or 6 teams in terms of prospect ranking things. But some other Cardinals, I think, as well. So $95 gets you in. That should probably be our next break. Although we do have Electrum Multisport closing ground quickly. So whatever fills next can break next. Where'd you get it from? Oh, never had that. Paper base spot, guys, in this impending Bowman break for $30. If anybody is interested, let us know. Well, I don't know if you guys have heard, there's a massive salt shortage. Yeah, like multiple communities, North Burlington, Avon, like there's like only like a couple of salt suppliers, and they're having mass backups and shortages. Which again, it blows my mind that that's at the point that we deal with this still. But the North Burlington like public post put out like, be aware this is going to happen. We're going to focus on the hills and the turns and just deal with it, And it's like, Like, oh, they had some kind of reserve, but the reserve is, basically 1 day worth of snow salt. You're like, well, shouldn't your reserve be like 2 weeks worth? What if we get, what if you get a blizzard? What happens then? I don't know. I'm annoyed because it's really bad. I worry about my parents a lot. Like, yeah, yeah, right. I mean, in Lakewood, they literally have free salt for you to go pick up wherever you at like multiple different parks. About to go just grab giant barrels and bring it around here. Have they talked about canceling school because of the cold?
Yeah. So we're all my friends are texting, waiting for the email and the text to go out that we're out. A lot of the teachers think they're gonna be off again too.
Okay. Did you have school today?
Yeah.
Okay, but maybe
They
tomorrow.
might have Monday off too.
Just because of how cold and icy.
No, we're supposed to get a ton of snow.
Oh, the weekend too. Okay.
There's it looked like on Saturday, almost just non-stop snow all day. Literally all day. I'm like,
Oh, God, I hate this. I hate the winter. Fun times here in Northeast Ohio. We got salt shortages and snowstorms and below zero temperatures, and I'm moving to South America. See you guys later. 3 spots to go in the filler for Bowman Draft. 6 spots to go in Electrum Multisport. We gotta warm up with some booms here on the brake pad. See what I did there? Let's go. Bowman filler is at 3, and Electrum Multi Sport is 6. Yeah, I mean it's weather advisories, and we were just talking like unfortunately a lot of communities in here are having these massive salt shortages. Like the main salt supplier for a lot of places is backlogged, and yeah, it's just everything, all the bad things: high wind, super cold temperatures, big time snow, lack of salt available. It's just it's and little hints of like the panic where people want to go to the grocery store and buy a bunch. You're getting all of that at once here. It's gonna be an interesting next few days. I was just talking to Logan behind the scenes there. He was talking about maybe school's gonna be canceled. I mean, right now it's not terrible, but it seems like starting tomorrow is just I see 1 degree, 0 degrees, 0 degrees, -2. I got snow on Saturday or Sunday. It's supposed to be snowy. It sucks. God. Right. You never know. I'm very glad. There was a buy one, get one 50% off sale, like, I don't know, not that long ago that I bought one. So I've got toilet paper for a long time at least. That's too funny. God. All right, let me get myself set up, make sure I'm using the right lists and everything here. Stay focused. All right, so we're probably doing Bowman first, but you just never know. But it'll be pretty easy to tell the difference between these random lists. Oh, okay. I just joined a fantasy baseball league with a bunch of people from Poland, Ohio, who I guess they basically said it was near Youngstown. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Poland, Ohio, but sounds like that could have been about where you are. All right, so that is that. And then let me put in the multi-sport checklist here. This is going to be number 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, they seem to be very into the baseball. All right, down to 2 in the Bowman filler. Thank you. And I'm going to get the Leaf blog post ready as well. 2025 Leaf Electrum multi-sport number 3 draw 1/22/26. Okay. All right, very good. Sold out, Russ says. Thank you. That was very quick. Appreciate it. Bowman Drafts Baseball PYT number 8 is now Electrum. Multi-sport is open. Alright, and now we just need the filler lists. This is Bowman number 8. Bowman draft number 8. Samuel and Brian did some work. Thanks, folks. Bowman draft number 8 is what we need. Okay, I think we're all set. Let me. Yeah, you guys might have just a little bit stricter thing, but you got people coming from a little wider area. You would think, and a lot of times they use buses from the cities. I'm looking at the weather just now.
I have one friend who lives out in Black River. That's like he's an hour and 15 minute drive to school every day, and I'm like, there's no way they can't cancel.
No, because you're gonna have half the kids that won't go anyways, probably.
Yeah. Lakewood closed. They gotta close that. There's no.
Oh yeah, No, I'd be feeling pretty good about that. Schools are closing as we speak. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 8 for Hobby Box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Again, real quick, guys, the paper base spot went unsold in this break. We didn't want to, we couldn't make that a filler spot, obviously. So we still have it for available. If anybody wants it, we're offering it for $30, even as this break continues. Like, there's no hits relative, so you can claim it even as the break goes on. If anybody watches the video back and wants it for $30, we'll keep it. I'll keep it, to the side, and happy to send it to you guys. So let us know in the chat or email us, whatever you want to do. $30 for the paper base and a half hobby case, if you'd like. All right. With that, let's get into this one. We've got a filler to start with. Pretty nice teams in the filler. Braves to the Rangers. It is 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks on the 12 filler teams. And after 4, it's the Boston Red Sox down to the St. Louis Cardinals. Red Sox to Cardinals, good. Now let me enhance. All right, very good. Red Sox to Cardinals, good. And my participants in the filler, it's Richard with 2, Jerry and Ed, Tracy, and Samuel H with several, Brian G at the last 2 spots. Thank you guys all for jumping in. 3 plus a 1, we're going 4 clicks here. And after 4, it's Tracy up top, it's Jerry at the bottom. So it alphabetically tells me that Samuel has the Braves, Tracy with the Red Sox. I've got Samuel with the Cubs and Brian with the White Sox. It is Richard with the hometown Guardians and Ed with the LA Angels. Samuel has the Mets, the Athletics, and the Giants. Jerry with the St. Louis Cardinals. Brian with the Tampa Bay Rays. And Richard with the Texas Rangers. The back half of this case is Pick Your Team number 9. It is on the site right here. It is to a random team filler, just for your information. Gotcha, Tracy. Thank you. I know you got him in number 9 as well, right? So yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I didn't mean to print it again. Well, it happens. Okay. Getting some new top loaders here, guys. 1 second, apologies. Okay. I think that is that. Let's get this ripped open. Ugh. All right. We'll go odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die roll. Evens right side this time. These 4 are going to be pick your team number 9. You can go next. Or after election, which is a quick one. As you probably heard us talking about several times, trying to get that paper base spot sold right. It is there is a paper base spot in these, right? So Tracy's gonna get all the paper, so you guys are gonna get your chromes. Paper hits still go to the team spots, of course, but just chrome base in the mail days. But I truly don't know. I don't know if I can emphasize enough the difference between sorting no paper and paper. It is crazy, the difference in terms of the back of house stuff. So. But I got a couple chases that I just need to hit. I'm going to be honest, right? As one of the fun things I like to do is just keep track of what I have hit, haven't hit. We got a new release. Superfractor, always, on my mind. But I got a couple big chase guys that I'm still looking to find. So maybe this is our chance, right? Mr. Willits, Nationals is Brian. Mr. Anderson is Owen. Amongst many other top chases. But those are the couple that I know I still need to find for somebody. Okay. I think we'll go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, guys. 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. Pick your team number 8. A 4 Hobby Box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Good luck to everybody, and thank you so much for getting in. Good luck. All right. All right, if you guys just haven't seen this before, it's all paper-based, and then we're going to get right to an autograph. It's a boom for the Chicago White Sox. Nice one there. It's Billy Carlson for Brian. Got the White Sox in the filler. Congrats, Brian. Nice one for you. Billy Carlson first. The 10th overall pick there of the White Sox. Very nice. Good start for us here. And another good start. There's Tyler Bremner first. Number 2 overall pick. And there's Eli Willits. Oh, man. Hot case. Let's get it going. I know it's just a little couple first Bowman base, but good start. Good start here. And I'm, as I tend to try to do my best, I'm pretty aggressive for you guys. Who knows? I truly don't know what the percentage of people who, take the first Bowman base cards, even the top guys, and they just go in a drawer somewhere. But there's got to be some people who grade them or sell them or trade them or whatever. And they are the top chases, so I just feel like if it was me, I'd take a top loaded. I don't know. All right, pack number 2. It starts with a Christian Fouch of the Boston Red Sox. Purple chrome there on the Fouch. There's a little white there at the bottom. I don't think it's anything crazy. It doesn't look like uplift, but I'm not sure. There, but Christian Fouch, first Bowman, 64 out of 250. I don't know. Might be removable. I'm not positive. Christian Fouch, Boston filler team for Tracy. Here we've got about 1 per box on the non-numbered light blues, and that's a good one to get. It's Eli Woods of the Washington Nationals. Brian, that is yours. Let's have a break. Eli Willits first. Nationals. Kevin McGonigal refractor and Ethan Frey refractor first. As we always do, guys, we'll have the first Bowman refractors thick sleeve together for you. Ethan Conrad first. Every time I see that Gavin Klein, all I can think of is Adam Sandler on The Water Boy going Coach Klein. No idea why, but what do we have here? Wow. That is got to be a little boom for L.A. Josu DePaula. I don't know what they call it. I just know the sound it makes when it goes boom. Wow, okay. Final draft on the DePaula. Give me a second, guys. I have opened a decent amount of Bowman so far, and I have not seen this yet. So let me take a quick gander at my insert list and see if I can discover anything more about this. Final draft, 20 cards. Okay, it's the first one that shows up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is very cool. 20 card set. Only numbered to 5 in the Superfractor version. Very, very cool. Final draft short print. Thank you, Brian. This is Dodgers Samuel H. Samuel, that is yours. Congrats. Like that one for you. Huh. Kind of like a street art vibes to it a little bit. Nice. Next up, the Detroit Tigers. That's Kevin McGonigal. I got a good feeling about this case, guys. I mean, we're 3 packs in. Sometimes you can just kind of tell, right? Again, I don't want to talk a big talk and then us be disappointed, but I got to go with my gut. My gut says we're going to have some fun stuff in this case. 10 out of 199, Kevin McGonigal. This is the half case, so again, number 9. And I promise you, I'm not just trying to. Okay, nice. Brian says relatively rare. A couple $100, couple Benjamins in the pocket there for Samuel. I'm going to make sure I mark priority here on Sam's package. Does have a lot of teams in this anyways, but thank you, Brian, as always, for your info and knowledge. Let me hit you with some knowledge. All right, so let me take care of this Ethan Conrad base I have over here. All right. Yeah, so first, certainly the first one that I've seen so far. Cameron Nielsen and Tate Southerson, first refractors. X-Fractor here of Yossi Braseno. Detroit Baseball on the X-Fractor. Jason Witherspoon and Corbin Dickerson, first refractors. I learned a little bit about the Witherspoons yesterday. Yeah, sorry, Brian. Bad roll for me. All right, finishing up the first half of our first box here for you. There's Tibbs as a Dodger. I still can't believe that I somehow completely missed him going to the Dodgers mid-season until I saw him as a Dodger in this product. That is crazy for me. Connor Essenberg there and Jake Cook. All right, up next, we've got a Josh Hammond, first Bowman autograph for the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Craig, that is yours. Nice card for you. Congrats. 206 out of 499 on the Josh Hammond. First Bowman autograph. The 28th overall pick. That's a little bit boom. And even a little bit higher on a few of those big boards. Very good. Congrats. Josh Hammond, a 499. And that's, I think, one that I haven't seen much of so far. So, again, got strong vibes across the board, but see what happens. Here, again, about one per box on these in-action die cut. That's Jesus Spade. Milwaukee Brewers on the in-action. Bazana. I hope we get to see Bazan quick. I got pretty high hopes for the Guards this year, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We get Chase Lauder, George Valera, and Travis Bazana all contributing. Could actually be sneaky good. Let's see what happens. Aaron Watson, Felman Celestin. I feel like Aaron Watson, wasn't that the guy that Speedo said he pulled, but I thought he said it was for Guardian, and he's a red. I don't know. All right. Up next, there, upside down face for the Dodgers. This is Charles Davlin. Charles Davlin here, LA. 60 out of 99 for Samuel on the first Bowman green. 41st overall pick. And behind that, we've got an autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Cade Obermueller. Cade Obermueller, Philadelphia. Tommy, that is yours. Jamie Arnold there. Seth Hernandez and Luis Pena refractors. Here in the blue, it's Luke LaCourse. Luke LaCourse, 422 out of 499. Angels. And that's yours. Paper hit there, LA. JoJo Parker first. And again on the axis, Pico Khan and Cody Miller. All right, up next, we'll go hold for the Chicago Cubs. It's Jefferson Rojas. Cubbies filler team for Samuel on the Rojas paper gold, 16 out of 50. I think he's a pretty high prospect. There for the Cubs. Jordan Yost, first refractor, and Aiden Miller. And Mitch Voigt, green grass here for the New York Mets. Sam, another filler hit for you. Mitch Voigt, 94 out of 99. I like those a lot. Those look real cool to me. I feel like they should make a dirt parallel too. I know that sounds funny, but I feel like just the same concept with like dirt on the outside. 94 to 99 there. And finally, for the Seattle Mariners, it's Cade Anderson. Bow! Mr. Anderson. Most outstanding player at LSU. Helped them win a natty. And did have, again, unconfirmed, but had someone in my eBay chat yesterday, clearly a Mariners fan, tell me that Cade could be in the mix for a rotation spot right out of spring training. So the number 3 overall pick there. Yeah. I think most people now, if you're in this game, know about Mr. Cade Anderson. But that's my first Bowman autograph of him. Owen, that is yours. Congratulations. Cade Anderson first. Up next, another nice hit for us. It's St. Louis Cardinal Liam Doyle. Liam Doyle here in the purple. 71 out of 250. Just more of the top prospects showing up for us. Another really nice looking card. Jerry, filler hit for you on the Liam Doyle, the 5th overall pick. Purple, 71 out of 250. And there's our blue in box number 2. It is Luke LaCourse. LA Angels for Ed. Jesus Made and Johnny Slowinski refractor. Next up, paper hit for the Colorado Rockies. This is Ethan Hedges. Ethan Hedges, Colorado. Richard, that is yours. On the Hedges to 150. Tyler Bremner first. Cade Anderson first. Up next, what do we got here? Another fun-looking card, it looks like. It is Gavin Keelan, Axis Green. This is 31 out of 99 on the numbered insert. San Francisco Giants here, filler team for Samuel. On the Gavin Keelan. Possibly Kylan. Top hitters in the Ultra Competitive SEC. 357, 15 bombs, 46 ribbies. You know what this makes me feel like? I feel like I gotta start watching a little more college baseball. I can be honest that I've literally never watched a college baseball game, in the World Series or otherwise, and maybe I need to change that in the near future. So that's my thought. I'm gonna try to watch just a little bit of college baseball during the World Series at least, just to get a feel for some of the top guys for the top teams. Here's Thomas White for the Miami Marlins, 77 out of 125. Thomas White there, Miami, 35th overall pick. I say that now, but who knows what will actually happen. But, I'd like to make an attempt at least. J.J. Weatherholt there. Dominic Fritton first. Theron Lorenzo here on the X-Fractor for the Detroit Tigers. And that's a Billy Carlson first refractor, White Sox. Brian in the filler. Tim Piacentin, first refractor. And Briggs McKenzie as well. All right, autograph time. Good luck. It is Caden Bodine of the Baltimore Orioles. Brett, that is yours. This is the 30th overall pick, 3-year starter at Coastal Carolina, 300 hitter plus. That's a little booba. Boom for you. Congrats. First Bowman Caden Bodine. Another nice, 3 or 4 first rounders already. Just need a little color on a few of these. We'll be in fantastic shape. I reverse these. Hold on. What am I doing here? Yeah, that's the paper, so we can put that there. So I just started mixing up my paper and chrome files, which we do not want to do. Okay. Eli Willits insert. Again, feels like a pretty strong case to fill on the back half. I think we'll have likelihood to get that one ripped after the Electrum, which I'm guessing has already sold out. All right, in action here in box 2 is going to be Tampa Bay's Theo Gillen. Seen a lot of Theo across various products as last however many baseball seasons. So at this point, kind of high expectations for Theo. Brian, Rays are a filler team for you. Bremner first paper for Tracy. Nate Schneed first, and Dante Nori. All right, there's the color I was asking for. It's a little boom for the Toronto Blue Jays. Joe Parker, first Bowman autograph, 63 out of 199. Brian, that is yours. Had pretty good success this year's Bowman on the JoJo front. And that's a pretty looking auto. 63 out of 199 on the 8th overall pick. Gatorade Mississippi Player of the Year. Yeah. I mean, you forget how dominant these high school kids are, right? Hits 500, sub 3 ERA pitching. Ooh, okay. He has a twin brother as well. JoJo Parker to 199 Bowman. Man, again, I feel like a broken record, but you can kind of just feel it, right? I mean, from the initial rip, you can kind of sense that just a little bit more. I mean, again, I hate to make comparisons, but compare to the couple of halves we had yesterday, right? It just feels pretty darn strong so far. But see what happens. Texas Rangers. I don't have anyone off the top of my head that's in the top whatever. Certainly some of the more knowledgeable guys can hit me with any Rangers that you might think, if it was you, what you'd be looking for. I don't have anything for you, Ranger, to be honest with you. I don't want to BS you. But it doesn't mean there's not a good first Bowman out there, right? They got to have a pick in the first couple rounds somewhere. I just am not familiar with it enough yet to know that. But if anybody else knows Texas Ranger chases, feel free to hit us in the chat. Riley Quick here for the Minnesota Twins. This is 84 out of 499 in the paper. Riley Quick. 36th overall pick on the Riley Quick to 499. I guess part of it I can look at Ranger base ones and see if we got any early picks going that way too. And quite frankly, the other side of this is anything low numbered, right? I feel like first Bowmans, even if it's not the biggest prospect ever, you get a low numbered one, you're gonna feel pretty good about that, especially because just because they're not high ranked doesn't mean they're not going to be good, in my humble opinion. But a lot to be said. I don't have a good answer for you. Dex Kilby, man. Dex Kilby went real high. 39th overall for the Yankees. Yeah, interesting. I think I was talking a little bit about it yesterday. Okay, so you can't see it, Richard, but Kevin H., who is a very knowledgeable guy, in our Facebook chat, typed Gavin Fiend. He apparently was traded today from the Rangers, but his first Bowman is a Ranger, so Gavin Fiend is there. Right on cue, Jerry echoes that sentiment, so we've got 2 votes for Gavin Fiend being the guy we want to see for your Ranger spot. Very good. Thank you, Kevin and Jerry. Always appreciate that. Who did he get traded for, if you don't mind me asking? Prospects or somebody big moving along? Next up, it's going to be an LA Angels hit. This is Jake Monroe. Jake Monroe, first Bowman, LA Angels. Ed P, filler team for you. 109th overall pick on the Jake Monroe first. See if I can't snag a Gavin Fiend base card at some point to read his briefing real quick for us. Oh, Mackenzie Gore. Okay. That is a big trade. So that's the Nats. Man, Nats just resetting again, getting younger, and the Rangers getting a much-needed arm. I like that trade for Texas, too. I mean, obviously, but they're, wow, okay. Thank you, guys. That's interesting. I like Mackenzie Gore. He had a high strikeout rate for good for fantasy usually. Okay. Yeah, Fiend for Mackenzie Gore. Okay. I can dig that. Here's a Riley Kelly for the Colorado Rockies. I mean, it's tough, right? If you're in the National League and you're not like at that point, what do you do with all these teams just loading up? I feel like you have to do that. You have to just I'd be shredding every mild veteran I have and just stacking up youth and hoping in like 4 seasons I can compete with whatever is left of the big guns. Although who knows, right? The Dodgers may just retool every year forever. I don't know, but until I guess unless there's a work stoppage and all changes in a year, which I don't know. That could be where the street is. That could be definitely happening. Richard H, that's yours. Riley Kelly, 45 out of 125. And here for the light blue, this is J.R. Ritchie. J.R. Ritchie, light blue, Atlanta Braves. Alright, another fun one here. It's going to be a Kaysen Cunningham for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Gary L., you picked Diamondbacks outright. You're getting the numbered insert, 118 out of 150 on the Kaysen Cunningham. Again, in case you hadn't seen, Kaysen and his brother for the Red Sox are identical twins that were drafted. Or am I thinking the wrong thing already? I might be confused. Texas Player of the Year. Yes, I think the guy I'm thinking of was second round. So this is probably not. This is not who I was thinking of. I apologize. Trying to sound smart, and instead I. What was that? That was a refractor. Hold on. One of these is the refractors. There's the refractors. Witherspoon, not Cunningham. Never mind. Either way, nice hit. Moving on. Arizona to 150 there on the Cunningham. No twin brothers. No nothing. Ignore me. Behind that, it's Charles Devlin. There you go. Thank you, Kevin. I knew that he was a first rounder and second rounder. So then I'm like, wait, 18th overall doesn't make sense. I'm an idiot. Charles Devlin, first Specklin there for the LA Dodgers. I will never pretend to be smarter than I am. So that was dumb. My bad. All right. Now we just need some real low-numbered stuff. Maybe a Superfractor. Maybe a freaking Eli Willits can show up one time for me. Here's more Theo Gillen for the Rays on the X-Fractor. I feel like my pacing's a little bit slow, too. So let me lock in here and get this one moving just a bit for you guys. Not that we're crushed with things to break, but I don't want to waste your guys' time. And I'm sure the pacing can be a thing. So let me step it up just a notch here for you guys. JoJo Parker first. I also am top loading a lot myself, which contributes to that. But Kennedy and Cade Crossland. There in the yellow, it's Mason Peters for the Seattle Mariners. Owen, another one for you. 40 out of 75 on the Peters. 122nd overall pick. And behind that, for the Texas Rangers, is A.J. Russell. That's Richard in the filler with the Rangers. A.J. Russell, first Bowman. The 52nd overall pick, so their second rounder. First team preseason All-American. 6'6". Take it. A.J. Russell there on the first Bowman auto. Billy Carlson first. Here we've got a Seth Hernandez, Pittsburgh. Seth Hernandez, Pittsburgh Pirates there. Brett, that is yours. Bremner first for the Angels. Pardon me. Cameron Millar here, Kansas City. Cameron Millar Royals. Kansas City there. That is going to Craig T. Craig, that is yours. 97th overall pick. Michael Olvetto, first refractor there for the Detroit Tigers, and Luke Dickerson refractor. Slade Caldwell here, Diamondbacks. 80 out of 499 on the paper. Gavin Feen, there he is. So we can take a quick look here. Gavin Feen, 12th overall pick. Okay, very good. Gavin Feen, first Bowman refractor there. Gavin, 6'3", shortstop. 12th overall pick. Another guy with a brother that was picked in the same draft. This is crazy. Gavin Feen. Close is a relative term there, Nick, but not crazy close, no. We've got the Resurgence football, 15 teams left, and the Rookies and Stars football and Mosaic are both like 18 or ish, right? Where's Rookies and Stars? Yeah, 15 Rookies and Stars, 18 Mosaic. So we got 3 football breaks out there, but not quite 2 fillers yet. Josh Hammond here, Kansas City. First Bowman there on the Hammond. Another first rounder, though. 28th overall on the Josh Hammond. It's actually an autograph so nice we got it twice for the Royals. Craig, that is yours. Got the refractor auto there to $4.99 and the base one here. Seth Hernandez first. Dean Moss refractor. All right, folks, 4th and final box here in the Pick Your Teams. It'll start with a New York Yankee. It's Pico. I want to say Cohen? Probably Cohen. Pico Cohen. Oh, God, you scared the living bejesus out of me. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Have a good weekend, man. Stay safe. Stay warm. Pico Cohen there. 44 to 125. Yankees. Jerry, that is yours. Liam Doyle first. Here's a light blue first Bowman of Kason Cunningham. Has no twin brother and is the 18th overall pick of the Diamondbacks. See, that's a fun thing, right? Now we'll always know that, right? That's how you build the whole first round in your head, by coming up with a weird way to remember it. That's a guy that I didn't know that I thought was the other guy. Ryan Mitchell first. Trevor Cohen first, refractor. All right, we got another fun thing here. It's a numbered insert orange. That's Luis Pena of the Milwaukee Brewers. Luis Pena, 14 out of 25 prize prospects. Brew Crew Aaron, that is yours to 25 on the Luis Pena. And behind that, it's a purple Jamie Arnold of the Athletics. Nice one there for Samuel H. We've got 66 out of 250 on the Jamie Arnold purple. 11th overall pick. Bremner first. You can tell just by the number of top guy first Bowmans too. It's just a little bit stronger because I can tell you I have not been having top of this many base first Bowmans in the last couple. So good stuff all around. We're not done yet. Let's see if we can't find something else. How about gold? How about a red? How about super? Anything? Bueller? Getting greedy, but I don't mind it. Jared Thomas X-Fractor there. That's the second rounder, Malachi Witherspoon. 62nd overall with a twin brother who was drafted by Boston. X-Fractor here on the Jared Thomas. Antonio Jimenez here first for the Mets. Samuel. All right, round and third, heading for home. Autograph time. It's Jack Gurevich of the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis here on the Jack Gurevich first. Cardinals, that is Jerry. Jerry, the 89th overall pick on the Jack Gurevich. All right, so Electrum number 3 is sold out, guys. We still have 6 filler spots to go in the filler for the back half of this case. And I guess it's going to be pick your poison is what your thought process is. Do you feel like we pulled all the goodies in this first half? Or do you feel like the whole case is going to be fire? I leave that to you. I know you guys probably feel like where I sit, but I also, it's not my dollar. So do what you think. But $80 gets you a shot at a third team in the back half of a case that feels pretty boomy to me. We'll see in action there, but that can go pretty quick. The Electrum break is going to be, 15 minutes type break. So Winter 15 will get you 15% off any of the non-filler pick your teams on the site. I am going live tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern, so anything that doesn't go tonight has an opportunity to go tomorrow afternoon. Livingston first refractor and Eduardo Quintero. And an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice. For the Toronto Blue Jays, it's Joe Parker. JoJo Parker first. Blue Jays, Brian, that is yours. Congrats. Pretty nice break for you. Base JoJo, base Carlson, and the nice JoJo numbered auto. But, got a pretty consistent, pretty wild but consistent autograph on that, I'd say. Hard for you guys to see compared to where I'm at, but come back to me. Oh, no. Sorry, Cade. But I guess amongst those filler teams that are highlighted, we have not seen a few of those guys. Not to pour salt in the wound, but the number 2 pick is on the Angels. We have not seen him, right? Conrad, high chase first rounder for the Cubs. We have not seen. So there's some potential out there, no doubt. Walker Jeanette here for the Astros. That's a paper hit to $4.99. Walker Jeanette, 28th overall pick in the 2024 draft. Miguel Simon Jr., first refractor Nationals. Brian. And last one. Sean Gamble, first refractor, and Sebastian Walcott, refractor, is going to bring us home. All right, very good, folks. Thank you so much for the fill on this one. Let me get some cards here in the box. Very good. Okay, let's recap here. The inactions were Ike Irish, Seth Hernandez, Theo Gillen, and Jesus Made. We have the light blues of Kason Cunningham, J.R. Ritchie, Luke LaCourse, and Eli Willits, who does continue to escape me. We've got, I did some of the top first Bowman refractor guys here, and any X-fractors we found: Miguel Simon Jr., Jared Thomas, Theo Gillen, Charles Davlin, Specklin, Ike Irish, Billy Carlson, Theron Lorenzo, Seth Hernandez, Kyson Witherspoon, and Yasua Briseño. I even went extra on just the regular base guys of some of the top folks: JoJo and Bremner, Doyle and Hernandez. Gavin Feen Refractor got in there, so Feen Refractor. Bremner, Carlson, Parker, Carlson, Bremner, Kate Anderson, JoJo, Conrad, Bremner, and Willits on the base guys there. Numbered hits here include. I just realized I got Kevin McGonigal number down the back. What was I doing? How did Kevin McGonigal 199 get back there? I don't know. I feel like I've had some weird mental lapses today. I apologize. Christian Fauch to 250. Walker Jeanette. Jamie Arnold. The Luis Pena Orange to 25. Prize Prospects. Pico Cohen. Slade Caldwell. Mason Peters to 75. Kason Cunningham to 150. Riley Kelly. Riley Quick. Thomas White. Gavin Klein, Access Green to 99, Mitch Voigt to 99, Ethan Hedges, Liam Doyle Boom to 250, Jefferson Rojas, Paper Gold for the Cubs to 50, Luke LaCourse, Charles Devlin, and Kevin McGonigal to 199. We also had a pretty cool short print. First time seeing this for the LA Dodgers. This is the final draft of Yasuda Paula. Again, a name that I need to learn how to pronounce correctly. And our autographs here. It is Jack Gurvich, the St. Louis Cardinals. Josh Hammond, Kansas City. Cameron Millar, Kansas City. A.J. Russell, Texas. Jake Monroe and Cade Obermueller there. We've got Josh Hammond to 499. Caden Bodine, Bowman. Kate Anderson finally showing up for me. JoJo Parker ×2 the base. And 199. And Billy Carlson. Gonna bring us home. All right, thank you so much, guys. Whatever. No, we got Electrum Multisport up next. Whew. I feel like I was talking more than I normally talk during that break. I gotta lock it up a bit. All right, but we're down to 5 in the filler there. Electrum Multisport number 3 is next. All right, let's see here. A couple photos. All right, guys, I'm going to put open for right now because we do still have just... no, we don't. Okay. Bowman draft number 9 is just going to be outright next. Good. All right. That is that. And then I think I already had the checklist in. I do. Let me grab the... This is number 3. That's everything, and I think I have the blog post ready as well. I do. All right, folks. So then one last thing. I apologize. I do need to just grab a beverage really quick. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Artie here, Bomber Breaks. And I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Electrum Multisport. This is random checklist number 3 to Hobby Box Break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. I've got 6 boxes from the case remaining 1 through 3, 4 through 6. 2's everywhere in these. There, anything but the 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, there's our 2 boxes. Next step is to do some randomizers. We've got 425 spots in our checklist style break. Adrian Beltre down to Yuki Tsunada. Let me just double check this. I feel like I would have remembered that, but now plus I had the wrong list before, so now I got the yips about it. Nope, it is Beltre. Okay, we're good. Three plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here to randomize the checklist. After 4 clicks, we've got Austin Simmons at the bottom and Barry Foster at the top. Good. Participants in this one, it is Scott and Ed, Thomas G and Logan, Richard and Nathan, Melissa and Scott, Michael C, Eric, Jeremy L, Chad and Bob, Steve and Jeffrey, Scott, and was that Ed that had first spot? No, Scott had first spot mojo, so then starting with Scott, the list repeats 25 times. Get you 25 spots, or 25 names per spot you picked up. We're going to go 5 clicks here to randomize my participants, and we should have 425. We do. 5 clicks is what we need. And click number 5 gets us Jeremy L. Up to Jeremy L. on the bookends for us here. Organized by participant, looks like this. All right, for transparency, we're going to kind of quickly scroll up through the list just so you guys can get a glimpse. But again, I'll provide the link to the blog post I'm going to create in the chat, so you can click on that and have a real good feel for who you're we were sweating. But as we get in the break, of course, to look up every name as we go. It'll be a quick one. We got 16 case booms to find. Still looking for my first non-ML, non-sport person, which is always a nice, nice find. But oh man, Nate's got a couple nice names in there. Ricky Flair and Messi amongst them. Aaron Andrews has got autos, nice. Man, such a wide range of names. Pretty cool. Mendoza would be a fun hit. A lot of these would be pretty cool, right? But as you saw, guys, we got 4 boxes left from the hobby case, so we got a couple more of these we can do if you're interested. It's like 48, 49 bucks, I think. Gets you 25 names from the list. All right, so we're gonna copy. Man, Hannah Hidalgo has been absolutely insane this year too. Her stats are just crazy. All right, so we're gonna save. We're gonna go back here to bomberbreaks.com. Click on the news. There is the link to this here checklist. All right, very good. We'll bring that back up in a moment. Okay. Yeah, come here. Okay. Something happened and it didn't copy as a link. Let me try that again. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's why there was a plus sign in there already. So there's the link. Sorry about that. But again, this is only can be found at bomberbreaks.com or the news section as you saw. But all right, so very good. That is pretty much all we have to do. Now it's just to bring the booms. Good luck, everybody. 3 encased autos per box. 6 in the break. We'll look up each name as we go. Good luck. Let's get it started. Our first card out is going to be, again, this is the Harleck collection. The Harlequin collection. It is Steve Tasker. Steve Tasker, 1 of 1. Looks to be a Buffalo Bill there on Steve Tasker. Scott, that is yours. Steve Tasker, 1 of 1 for you, Scott. All right, card number 2 is going to be a Frank Ribery, soccer extraordinaire. 1 out of 3, all on the Frank. I feel like I may not be saying that last name right, but that's what I got for you here. Frank Ribery to 3. Thomas, that is yours. Congrats. 1 out of 3. French football player, left winger. Played for Bayern Munich mostly, looks like. Very good. Congrats, Thomas. Yours. All right, Sane. Hopefully we got a big one here. It is Fame. All right, this could be a non-sport. Let's see what we got. It is Marissa Tomei. Boom. Oh, that's pretty darn cool. It is the 1 of 1 Marissa Tomei auto. Wow, pretty cool there. I always love seeing the non-sport stuff, and Marissa, obviously, long-time actor. It's funny because there's different things that come to mind, right? Obviously, she's more recently been in Peter Parker's mom and all the new released Spider-Man, but certainly has a lot of classic movies to her acting credits as well. But Marissa Tomei, Fame, Gold, 1 of 1. Pretty cool there. And I hate myself right now because I can't think of the movie, even though it's like a movie that my dad has watched a million times, particularly the scene where she's, being questioned about whether she knows anything about cars, and she crushes it, and I can't. Oh, My Cousin Vinny. I kept thinking Weekend at Bernie's, and I knew that wasn't what it was. My Cousin Vinny. Very, very good. I have never seen Lincoln Lawyer, but all right. Anywho, let's find out who gets it. Thomas, that boom is yours, and I have to admit, I am shocked to learn she is 61 years old. That's wild to me. 1 of 1, Marissa Tomei for you, Thomas. Big time. That's super cool. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. I was like, man, I've seen that part, the courtroom scenes from that movie a million times. My dad would watch that over and over and over again, just like when it was on like HBO. Like, he wouldn't put it on intentionally, but if he ever saw it while flipping channels or TBS, whatever it might be, he just always would always watch it. That's great. All right, good news is we got 3 more. Good luck, everybody. All right, up next, we've got a green. We've got a Dale Murphy here. Dale Murphy Electrum Green Auto, 5 out of 5. Ed, that is yours. Dale Murphy, 5 out of 5 there. Electrum Green. Up next. Well, I quickly revealed it's a Jake the Snake Roberts. Boom. That's pretty cool. Green Auto, 1 of 1 on their Harlequin collection. Jake Roberts. That's a really nice auto, too. Jake the Snake Roberts there in the green. Pretty darn cool. Just kidding. Jake Robert Scott, that is yours. Congrats. Jake Roberts. 1 of 1. Jake the Snake. All right, that leaves me with one more auto. Good luck, everybody. All right, we've got a Intermetallic. Oh, it's a dual. It's a dual. It's a dual baseball, I believe. It is Dale Murphy and Fred McGriff on the dual. 3 out of 6 on a couple of Atlanta Braves. There. Well, Dale Murphy, we actually had solo. Ed P, we know, has the Dale side of that. If Ed owns Fred, then my life is simple. Otherwise, we're going to have to randomize. Fred McGriff. Melissa. Coming out strong in these hard-to-hit breaks. Good luck for you. But that will be a random, as that is the last card here. Let's just move to it. We're going to go odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, evens bottom. So odds to Dale Murphy and evens to Fred McGriff. Very good. Good luck, you two. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens bottom. The 6th spot going to Fred McGriff, which was Melissa. Melissa, 3 out of 6 on the duel for you. But the good news is for you, Ed, you do get Dale Murphy by himself. So no skunk today for you. But Melissa are going to get this one. Congrats, Melissa. Fred McGriff, Dale Murphy, Intermetallic duel, 3 out of 6. All right, very good. Always a fun break. Again, I got a couple more we can do. Russ just posted the link to number 4. If interested, you can go after the Bowman number 9, which will be next. Murphy and McGriff to 6 on the duel going to Melissa. We had Jake the Snake Roberts, 1 of 1 going to Scott. It is Dale Murphy there. That's Ed by just there. We had the Steve Tasker for Scott as well. It is a Frank Ribery. Thomas, that is yours. And Marissa Tomei, 1 of 1 for Thomas G. All right, very cool. Bowman Draft number 9 coming up next. All right, thank you, Nick. Got us to 11 now in rookies and stars. It's just a moment, and we'll be ready to rip. All right. We are all set. I think. Let me double check. Bowman draft filler teams, filler participants, PYT sheet, sleeves, top loaders, looking pretty good. Let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 9, a 4 hobby box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. This is the back half of the case we opened for number 8, and looking to find some booms and maybe my first Bowman Superfractor of the year. Let's hope, right? The other teams in this one include the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Tampa Bay Rays with some nice teams mixed in. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here to randomize the 10 filler teams. And after 4, it's the Giants down to the White Sox. Giants to White Sox. Good. And my participants, it's Jerry and Owen, Steve and Tracy, Kevin and Brett with several. And Steve times 2. Thank you so much for getting in. What is going on? 3 plus a 4. We're doing 7 clicks to get you one of the 10 filler teams. And after 7, it's Steve down to Jerry. Let's sort this by team name alphabetically. Brett has Arizona and Boston. I've got Kevin with the Chicago Cubs, Jerry with the Chicago White Sox, Steve with my hometown Guardsmen. A little bit late here, so we're due for a Guardians boom. Brett with the Rockies, Owen with the Angels, Tracy with the New York Mets, and Steve with the Giants and the Rays. Very good. All right. Again, folks, paper base all going to Tracy in this one. So you're going to get your chrome and the hits, of course. But paper base going to Tracy in this one. I'm going to put the full pick your team on the screen. I see a couple people went pretty strong in this one. So appreciate that, folks. Good luck to you here. Looking good there. There it is. Whew. Okay. That's that. Guys, we've moved our rookies and stars 7-box half case to a filler. We are down to 9 spots to go. We're working on that and Electrum Multisport for after this one. And I felt like my pacing was slightly slow on the last one, so I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind and just try to go mildly quicker on this one. Not anything crazy, but just being transparent about my thought process here. That Tracy was saying the Mets are for trade in filler, so that is the Mets there. If anybody in the filler would be interested in trading for the Mets, let us know. All right, I think we're about ready to rock. Let's go clean screen here for the break. All right, and one more time, guys, 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 9, a 4 hobby box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again for getting in, and good luck to you here. Let's find some fire. I got a good feeling. I do. I'm a believer in this case and it's its totality. Tracy, you didn't see any trade offers, so we're going to go ahead and rock. Good luck to you. Here we go. We're going to come out with a Franklin Arias in the yellow for the Boston Red Sox. Brett, filler hit for you. Mr. Arias, 56 out of 75. Right off the bat. That's on the inside of the sleeve. All right, well, easy solution. New sleeve. Franklin Arias to 75 for Boston. And didn't take us long to find our first light blue. About 1 per box on these. It's Sean Gamble of the Kansas City Royals. Lu Chang, this one is yours on the Gamble. 23rd overall pick in the draft. So what do we have here? We've got a Tyler Bremner. Boom for the Angels. Owen, have yourself a day. 235 out of 250 on the Bremner. Achromatic autograph card there. The number 2 overall pick in the MLB draft. Owen was fortunate enough to... I got a Cade in the first half as well. Jerry, I see you got him here in the back half. Maybe get double time. But either way, Owen, great day already. 235 out of 250. Tyler Bremner, boom, for you. And helps me feel confident about what we're going to find in these 4 as well. Let's see what we do. Jamie Arnold first there for the Athletics. I'm going to move towards just the soft sleeve on the base ones and let the guys top load them behind the scenes just to, again, expedite slightly. Since if we get the rookies and stars, we could start pushing a little later. But we're not going to wait long for another autograph. It's Malachi Witherspoon of the Detroit Tigers. Malachi does have a twin brother that was drafted in the first round by the Boston Red Sox. 254 to 499 Detroit baseball. Brian, that is yours. Malachi Witherspoon, 254 to 499. 62nd overall pick. On the Witherspoon, very nice. There's a Cade Anderson, first refractor for Jerry and the Mariners. Bremner paper for Tracy, and Colin Yeatman for the Baltimore Orioles. Daniel O, that is yours. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys like to do that. Mix and match half cases, just trying to smash it. I get it. 69 out of 199, Colin Yeatman, Baltimore. There's Mr. Willits, who is definitely on the brain. Appreciate you trying again, Brian. Come on. Let's make it happen. Dean Livingston, first Bowman X-Fractor here for the Diamondbacks, the 123rd overall pick. There is a Willits first for the Nationals. And Ethan Conrad, first refractor, Cubs. All right, there's a paper Willits for Brian. 31 out of 499 in the blue. Of course, the number 1 overall pick on the Willits. Liam Doyle first. Tyler Bremner, first refractor for the Angels. Bennett Harmon and Michael Selena first refractors. Here's a in-action die cut. Again, about 1 per box on these. Gavin Fiend of the Texas Rangers. Brian picked him out right. Gavin Fiend in action. Sean Youngerman there, and Cooper Fleming here. This is Gage Wood for the Phillies. Tommy, that is yours. Gotta remember to combine Tommy and Thomas. Gotta remember. Gage Wood here. In fact, let me make a note here, just because we sort our tables by first names. Steel Hall first. Let's insert. Axis insert. Condon Zach Root Refractor. And finishing up, box number 1. Should have another autograph here, I believe, so good luck. It is Xavier Nayans of the Houston Astros. Nice one there, Houston. Going to Brian. The 21st overall pick, Xavier Nayans, first Bowman auto. All right, into box number 2. Good luck, everyone. Here's a Cameron Millar for Kansas City. Steel to 100 on the first. And Lu Chang. That is yours. 25 out of 100. 97th overall pick. And it didn't take us long to find a blue. And it's a nice one for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Liam Doyle. Tracy, that one is yours. Congrats. Liam Doyle first. 5th overall pick in the blue. Bullets paper for you. And behind that, man, we are just crushing on the Joe Parkers. 67 out of 71. Wow. 3rd JoJo Parker from the case. This is our best one, or at least our lowest numbered one, to 71. Brian has them all. Congrats, man. Another JoJo for you. That's crazy. 8th overall pick on the JoJo, 67 out of 71. Next up, it's Nolan Sailors for Kansas City. The Royals here, Lu Chang, that is yours. Nolan Sailors, 52 out of 125. Apologies. Malachi Witherspoon once again on the first Bowman X-Fractor for the Detroit Tigers. Down to 6 in the Rookies and Stars filler. Billy Carlson first. Casey Cunningham refractor there for the Diamondbacks. All right, back half of box number 2. there's the Aaron Walden. He's talking about 66th overall pick. Speedo got. Here we've got Sean Gamble again for Kansas City. So between yesterday's case and what we've seen earlier, I guess we do have some repeater things happening, but when we're getting first rounder repeaters, I can't be too upset about it. Lu Chang, that is yours. 23rd overall pick on the Sean Gamble. Very nice. Congrats. First Bowman auto there. Another first round hit for us. Steel Hall first. Anderson first. We've got in-action die cut here of Liam Doyle, St. Louis. And Cade first. All right, autograph time. It is Nolan Sailors or Kansas City for Lu Chang. Congrats. Nolan Sailors first Bowman autograph here. The Royal here was the 128th overall pick. Nolan Sailors auto. Paper hit here for the Cardinals. It's Ryan Mitchell. Tracy, that is yours. 275 out of 499 on the Ryan Mitchell. 55th overall pick. And Steel Hall, first refractor, Cincy. Up next, that's a nice looking card for St. Louis. It's Liam Doyle first. 36 out of 75. Little reptilian honeycomb yellow. Tracy, Cardinal spot looking pretty good. Just need that ink to go with it. 36 out of 75. All right, box number 3. Good luck. This is Connor with a K Griffin for the Pirates and Brett. 96 out of 125 on the Connor Griffin. Pirates for Brett. Here we've got a Josiah Hartshorn, or Hartshorn, depending on how you want to say it. Light blue there for the Cubbies, and Kevin H. in the filler. See if we can't find a Conrad for the Chat Mojo from Kevin from before. Up next, that's a Braden Montgomery paper blue hit for the White Sox. I've got 99 out of 150 for Jerry. Braden Montgomery to 150. Tracy's pumped about that. Liam Doyle, I believe. Behind that for Baltimore, it's Joseph Zerwa. Steel 21 out of 100. B. Moore is Daniel. Joseph Zerwa. 100. Steel Hall first. Willett's first base. And that is Kyson Witherspoon of the Boston Red Sox on the in action. And behind that, it's Refractor first. Nationals, Brian. There's a nice little boom. The New York Yankees. Haven't seen much of Dax here, but there he is. Brian, that is yours. Dax Kilby, first Bowman autograph of the shortstop. 39th overall, but got some high hopes. Doing that fantasy draft where it was one round for the rookie draft. Dax went number 2. I had the number 1 pick. I took Cade, and Dax went number 2. So only one man's opinion, but pretty interesting to see. Definitely a nice one there. Congrats again, Brian. Fantasy is not real life, of course, but. Paper hit here for the Orioles. Never trust someone with 2 first names. Nate George. Nate George there in the paper. Come on. Nate George 243 out of 499. Pardon. Baltimore Daniel, that is yours on the Nate George. But sometimes some of the things to consider is like that whole signing money thing, right? Some teams pass on certain players because they have expectations of higher money that they don't want to pay, right? Everybody has the same amount of signing bonus capital, I believe, but how you divvy it up amongst your prospects is a choice, organizational decision. So depending on how many picks you have and this and that, there's a little bit of strategy to how much can you offer your first round pick, right? For example, Ethan Holiday. Right, got just as much as Willett's, and part of that was because of the ability of the Rockies decided to spend more of their capital or whatever it was, right? Kind of thing. Anywho, little base first of Cade for Seattle. At least I believe that to be the rules. I can't say that I'm pretend like I'm a draft expert, but that's my understanding at least. I know some of you guys are way more knowledgeable than I am about this, so if you need to correct me, feel free to do so. I will appreciate the information and not be scorned by my incorrectness. Brandon Compton, first X-Fractor there, Marlins. All right, continuing on here in box number 3. Got some real nice hits, looking for some more booms. Some real low numbers if I can. Well, right on cue, it is the 1 of 1. Kevin McGonigal printing plate. Boom! For the Detroit Tigers, Brian, that is yours. Congrats. Not quite a superfractor, but I will gladly take it. Of course, Kevin, one of baseball's top prospects here. Kevin McGonigal, 1 of 1. Magenta printing plate. And behind that, autograph for the San Diego Padres, it's Ty Harvey. Ty Harvey Padres going to Brian. Have yourself a day. 406 out of 499 on the Ty Harvey. Refractor. Auto. All right, up next is a Matthew Mura for the St. Louis Cardinals. Tracy, that is yours. Matthew Mura, first Bowman autograph. Matthew Mura first. All right, into our final box. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for jumping in. We are down to 4 filler spots in the Rookies and Stars football. 4 more to go. We can rip that next. We also trying to get maybe one more Electrum done tonight. 11 to go in our next checklist outbreak. Real fun one. Maybe round out the night with that. But happy to rip anything we can get filled tonight. This is Xavier Nayans here. Xavier Nayans in action for the Astros. Brian. Anthony Ianson here is next. First Bowman autograph for the Boston Red Sox. Brett, Sox are yours via the filler. That is yours. Anthony Ianson first. 87th overall pick. First team All-American at LSU. That's a good place to go to school. And maybe he'll outperform his draft position, which was still not too shabby at 87. Very good. Congrats, Brett. Nice one. What did I do? All right. Talent dice. All right. This is paper goes there. This is my curl. Up next is a Specklin Charlie Condon for the Colorado Rockies. Condon Specklin there, Colorado, and Brett, yours. And that leaves us with a Waldy here for the Diamondbacks, light blue Ryan Waldschmidt. Brett, filler hit for you. On the Waldschmidt blue. Here he is again as a refractor, and Mitch Voigt. See why you're trying to trade the Mets, though. I feel like I can't even remember any Mets autos and many Bowman breaks, so I'll have to look and see who potentially we could do there. But Dakota Jordan here for the Giants. Dakota Jordan. 112 out of 125. Steve, yours in the filler on the Dakota Jordan. Jojo Parker, first refractor. Blue Jays. All right, up next we've got a Grant Richardson. Grant Richardson here for the Athletics. That is 16 out of just 35. Very short printed refractor first there. Sneaky with the no color, right? Just kind of a, I don't know. Grant Richardson there, Athletics. Brian, yours on Richardson to 35. Dean Moss, first X-Fractor Tampa. All right, round and third heading for home, guys. Thanks again for the fill on this one. See what else we got. How about a paper hit here? It's a nice color matching green of Shintaro Mori for the Athletics. 85 out of 99 here for Brian. Mori to 99. Let me. My music has stopped. Yes. Continue watching. Restart. 10-hour playlist done. Jamie Arnold first for the Athletics. All right, 4 packs to go. We've got an autograph here. It's Gustavo Melendez, the Pittsburgh Pirates, first Bowman base auto. Pirates, that is Brett. Gustavo Melendez first. Steele Hall first. Xavier Naines first refractor. And last one. All right, so we are going to end on a purple. Good luck, everybody. It is Cameron Maldonado of the San Francisco Giants. 33 out of 250. Filler hit for Steve. Congrats, Steve. That one is yours. Purdy Purple, 33 out of 250. Cameron Maldonado. 6'3" outfielder. Late round pick, but you never know. Very nice to end it. All right, folks. Very good. That is Pick Your Team number 9 of Bowman Draft Baseball. Thank you so much for the fill. Let me put a couple cards here to the side. We got that. We got this. We got that. All right. So recapping here, some of the top So in the top guy base, firsts, Hall and Arnold, Anderson, Willits, Hall, Arnold, Cade, Steele, Carlson, Steele, Doyle, Willits, and Arnold. X-Fractors and such, Dean Moss, Brandon Compton, Malachi Witherspoon, Dean Livingston, and the Specklin Charlie Condon. Light blues here of Ryan Waldschmidt, Josiah Hartshorn, Liam Doyle Boom, and Sean Gamble Boom. In action, insert die cuts, Xavier Nayans, Casey Witherspoon, Liam Doyle, and Gavin Feen. Top guy, first Bowman Refractors, Nayans, JoJo Parker, Brady Ebel, Eli Willits, Steele Hall, Casey Cunningham, Tyler Brevner, Ethan Conrad, and Cade Anderson. Numbered hits in this one include Chitaro Mori, Grant Richardson to just 35, Dakota Jordan, Nate George, Joseph Zarwa, Braden Montgomery, Connor Griffin, Liam Doyle to 75, Booman, Ryan Mitchell, Nolan Sailors, Cameron Millar, Gage Wood, Eli Willits paper to 499, Colin Yeaman, and Franklin Audius to 75. Not to mention the 1-of-1 printing plate of Kevin McGonigal. That's the magenta printing plate of Detroit Tigers. We've had autographs of Cameron Maldonado, Gustavo Melendez, Anthony Ayenson, Matthew Mura, Ty Harvey to 499, and Nolan Sailors. The back row, take your pick of some pretty nice booms. It's Sean Gamble of the Kansas City Royals, 23rd overall pick in the draft. How about Dax Kilby of the New York Yankees, the 39th overall pick. How about Xavier Nayans for the Houston Astros, the 21st overall pick. I've got Malachi Witherspoon, 499, the 62nd overall pick, the Detroit Tigers. We've got Joe Parker to 71 for the Toronto Blue Jays, the 8th overall pick. And Tyler Brevner of the LA Angels, achromatic autograph card to 250, the number 2 overall pick. Very good. Thank you so much. We've got Rookies and Stars or Electrum for next. All right, guys, 2 filler spots to go in Rookies and Stars. Can go next. 2025 football on this one, guys. We also have 11 to go in Electra Multisport number 4. Winter 15 is our active discount code, guys. 15% off. I will be live tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern time. So we have an opportunity to break a lot of these PYTs that are getting close. So yeah. If we can get a few teams down, we can get to filler before the night ends or early tomorrow morning. Gives us an opportunity to do some booms tomorrow. But again, right now, certainly going to get rookies and stars done this right now. And maybe Electrum's could be our last break of the night, but we'll see what happens. Let me get myself some more top loaders while you guys are grabbing those last couple spots. No. The date just hasn't been updated on this Thursday one. They're both up there. It doesn't matter. They're no. Ultimately, typically we will try to fill number 7 first, then number 8, even just in order of the numbering. But if 8 for some reason would get ahead, but if the teams are available, you can pick whichever one you're feeling lucky on. I would pick 7 if it was me, just because it's a little bit closer to being done. But who knows? Last spot, Mojo. Yep, of course, man. No problem. Last spot, Mojo. I am pretty much ready to rock. You guys just need to grab that last spot, and we will be ready to go. All right, Russ says, let's rip. And rip we shall. All right, let me just grab that final filler list here. This is Rookies and Stars, number 8. Shout out Nick, man. I feel like Nick came in the room, wanted to see some football, grabbed a few spots, and then things took off. So shout out Nick. Let's find you some booms for that effort. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Rookies and Stars Football. This is Pick Your Team number 8, a 7-box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. And for those who got the filler spots, get this one knocked out here on this Thursday night. We've got the Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks here to randomize the 11 filler teams. And after 4, it's the New York Jets down to the Commanders. Jets to Commanders. Good. And my participants, I've got Jeremy and Jason, Bob and Nick with 2, Brian and Graham, MVP. Jeremy got another one, William J. and Michael C. Last spot mojo. Thanks to all. Good luck to you here. Ooh, stuck just on the edge of the table. 3 plus at 3. We're going 6 clicks. After 6, it's Bob down to William. Very good. And sorted alphabetically by team name tells me that Jeremy has the Arizona Cardinals MVP with the Baltimore Ravens, Nick with the Bills Mafia, Graham with the Cincinnati Bengals, Michael with the hometown Browns, Jason with the Green Bay Packers, Bob with the New York Jets. I've got Brian with the Seattle Seahawks. It is Nick with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Jeremy with the Tennessee Titans, and William with the Commanders. Very good. MVP has offered the Ravens for the Seahawks. So, Brian, fresh thoughts. If you're in the chat and would be interested in trading Seahawks for Ravens, let us know either way. In the meantime, I am going to put the full pick your team on the screen. What up, MVP? Oh, you know, I'm more jealous of you now than ever because it's just, you know, it's rough. It's rough around here, MVP. It's cold. It's windy. It's very cold. There's a big storm coming. It's all bad. But we're pretty hot on the brake pad. That's all that matters for right now. So hopefully you're doing well as well. All right, filler's done. Yep, got that. All right. All right, very good. Didn't hear from Brian, their MVP, so probably lock it in here. One more time, guys. This is 2025 Panini Rookies and Stars Football. This is Pick Your Team number 8, a 7-box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much again to all that jumped in, and good luck to you here in this one. Feeling good about the Seahawks there, MVP? 2 wins away from a ring. Certainly will be, whoever wins the Rams game will be the favorite in the Super Bowl, but never easy, right? But gotta be feeling pretty good about your chances. Always hard to play a team 3 times in the season, but it is what it is, right? Same game for both, and Seattle seems to have a lot of momentum. I know Charbonnet injury isn't the greatest thing ever, but good news is you got another running back to use. So, all right, so let's start here with a mem hit for the LA Chargers. It's Omarion Hampton, high octane rookie mem. LA Chargers. Let me. Go there to Chargers. Douglas, that is yours. That's the Bake Show, who was kind of fun tweeting at Stefanski there, which is fun. Here's more Omarion Hampton. That's a little mini boom for the Chargers. Once again, Douglas, I've got a Omarion Hampton rookie 5 out of 5. Real short one there for you. 5 out of 5. Got a lot of studs on that team. Yes, you do. Omarion Hampton there. This is going to be a Jim Harbaugh, a little coach card there to 999s. The purples will be the 999s here. Their Chargers are in fuego to start for Douglas. And our first autograph is going to go to the Atlanta Falcons. It's Michael Vick. Michael Vick here at Atlanta. Tom, that is yours. Pretty fun one there on the Michael Vick auto. Boom. RJ Harvey Crusade. Browns made the filler. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't either, right? I mean, just never as fun, but should be a really good game. Jack Kaiser. Plus, you got the home field, right? You guys got some of the best home field in the league. At least you got that going for you too. 999s there. Rookie Jack Kaiser for the Jags. And there's a big time mem of wide receiver 1 Jackson Smith and Jigba for those Seattle Seahawks. OHIO Jigba. Very nice there. Again, Seattle filler hit for Brian F. Matthew Golden Thrillers Chrome. I know Nick's been trying to hit a tet, I feel like, for a minute, so hopefully we can find one there for you. The good news is the Rams defense has seemed, pretty, I'm not trying to think, normal. I don't want to say mediocre. I was going to say mediocre, but I don't really think that's appropriate. But, gettable, right? We've seen teams move the ball on them. So that's been, I would say, that if it was me, if I was a Seahawks fan, I'd rely on that part of it. That even if the Rams are able to do a little bit on offense, doesn't mean you can't keep up, right? 999s there, the AJ Green for the Bengals. Airborne Dak Prescott. Here we've got a Bijan Robinson for the Atlanta Falcons. This is 170 out of 249. Tyler Shuck rookie. And a dummy card. Finishing out our first box. Should have an autograph here for you. First, though, it's RJ Harvey to 999s for the Denver Broncos in the purple. And the autograph is going to be a Carolina Panther. It's Nick Scorton. Nick Scorton, Carolina for Nick. Nick for Nick. Just minus the K. I'll be here all night. Nick Scorton, rookie Panthers. Fergie there. This is Marvin Harrison Jr., Arizona. 240 out of 249 there on the Marv. And autograph here is Jaden Higgins. Houston Texans on that one. Nick, that is yours. Congrats. Man, Jaden's bigger once I saw him playing against who was that? The Patriots? Yeah. It's 10 out of 199 on the Jaden Higgins auto. I do too. I was talking about that earlier. I mean, I've seen some freak things in my life. Fracturing your ankle on a kneel down to win, setting up the game-winning field goal in the playoff is pretty gnarly circumstances to have that kind of injury. I said I wasn't. I'm like, I've never been a huge Bo guy, but I've come around a lot lately, and then to see that happen was like, man, that's rough. He's gigantic. He is gigantic for a way. He reminds me of David Boston, if you remember that. If you remember David, I think he's taller than David Boston even, but just like strong, wide body receiver, big target. Little Drake London-ish too, it feels like. Tyler Booker here to 999s for the Dallas Cowboys on the rookie. And big time mem of Zay Flowers here for the Baltimore Ravens. A little something there for MVP and that Raven spot on the Flowers. Next up, this is Larry Fitz for the... Yeah. 2 999s there on Arizona. Yeah, Nico's no small human either. Shador there for the Browns. I'm trying to do my thing here with all these rookie piles, right? Because there's so many rookies in this product, and help you guys out. A little thick sleeve action at the end, if I can. I will. Jamar Chase to 999s there for the Cincinnati Bengals. And that's a nice looking card for the New York Football Giants. It's Chrome Airborne Jackson Dart in the pink. Jackson Dart 3 out of 75. New York Giants Mario, that is yours. Congrats. Nice looking Jackson Dart for you. And for the Panthers, that's Rookie Rush, Tetairoa McMillan. 90 out of 125 on the McMillan. You know, I can't say I followed that closely. I don't know how bad the Danny Dimes injury is. I mean, he looked way bad, you know, given that I felt like, wow, they went and got Rivers, and this kid actually didn't look that bad. I mean, Rivers played fine, too. It wasn't like he was so bad that it was like a terrible decision, but I don't think there's 0%, right? I don't know. Certainly, if Daniel Jones isn't ready for anywhere near camp start, then he should be in the mix, right? I don't think they can invest. I mean, Anthony Richardson, you know, he's our guy. He was hurt a lot. I don't know if you guys heard this. He hurt himself in pregame warmups. He snapped a band into his face and significantly injured his eye. Crazy. 90 out of 125. Rookie Rush McMillan. So yeah, I mean, you'd definitely be in the mix. Donovan Jackson here, rookie for the Minnesota Vikings, in the blue to 149. Ooh, all right, little redemption guy there, as you see. But first, it's Stellar Rookies, Ashton Jeanty for the Raiders. All right, good luck. We've got a redemption. Here it is. Rookie signatures. It is card 159. It is Maxwell Hairston. Maxwell Hairston. Maxwell Hairston is a cornerback for the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills on that one. I feel like I should have known that. Nick, that is yours. Rookie signatures there. He's a first rounder. He was a first-round pick of the Bills, so not too shabby there. But defense, right? The world all skews offense now, so defensive first-rounder. High octane here for Seattle. It's Kenneth Walker III. Another Seattle hit there for Brian. High Octane K9. This is Mike Green, color match in purple for the Ravens, the 999s, MVP. And there's a fun one for the Denver Broncos. It's a great American signature of Troy Franklin. Denver G's, and that is yours. Congrats. Pretty cool mem autograph. Big step up for Troy this year. 24 out of 25, but they got a nice little core there in Denver, right? R.J. Harvey and Bo Nix and Troy Franklin. Cortland Sutton isn't, the same age area, but still not too old just yet. I think he's like 29, 30. 25 on the Troy Franklin, boom. Nice one there for you, Jason. Travis Hunter, stellar rookies for the Jags. Jackson Dart, rookie. It does. It does. Very much so, Nick. That's a good comp. Here we've got Josh Connerly Jr. Josh Connerly Jr. to 249 Commanders. And Emeka Ibuka, cross-trading dual mem. He ran the 40-yard dash in 4.48 seconds from Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And Nick, that is yours as well. Emeka Ibuka mem. Hey, what up, Bueno? How you doing, man? Here we've got a Jurassic Miles, your defensive player of the year for the hometown Browns. I've got 35 on a 249 on the Garrett. This is Jamal Charles here for Kansas City to 999s. And Airborne Chrome of Kurt Warner for the Rams. This is 7 out of 50. 7 out of 50 there on the Kurt Warner Chrome. And this is going to be a Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies. It is 49 out of 125 on the rookie. Cleveland filler team there for Michael C. This is Jaden Blue here for the Dallas Cowboys in the purple to 999s. All right, and another redemption. Jalen Milroe Chrome. Josh Allen insert. All right, good luck. It is Rookies Signatures Orange. Card 126. This is Harold Fannin Jr. Wow, haven't got a lot of Harold this year. Wow, that's pretty cool. Signatures orange there. Filler hit for Michael C. Michael C. Congrats. Wow, that's pretty cool. I gotta say, I'll adjust that one. Especially at orange, a little color match maybe when it comes out. But Harold Fannin Jr. had a great year, rookie tight end for the Brownies. Great year. Missed out on the all-rookie team, but got lost out to Tyler Warren, which is fine. But man, he is a tight end. Yeah, he's gonna be really good. He already had a really good year, but yeah, big things ahead for Harold Fannin, I believe. Man, I don't know if I've seen. I don't know if I've seen a guy break as many tackles as that man did. I mean, his yak was nuts, and just falling. Just all the little things. I mean, we rely on him a lot because our receiving core is. So. We'll see, but that's cool. Nick, this is yours. Trevor Etienne, cross-training. He ran a 4.42 40-yard dash. That's pretty slow. Jackson Dart, Crusade rookie. Yes, we try not to talk about the Bowling Green part there, Nick, because I love him, but Bowling Green is the main rival to my alma mater, Toledo, so we try to not mention that as much as possible. There he is. Yeah, we're in the 8-8. Might as well be Michael Irvin. All right, continuing on. I know. It's true. But we're going to get a new coach, and we'll see what happens. I think, again, this is just my opinion, and I know that he had some really rough plays, but in general, I actually do think Shedeur could be that guy. I really do believe that. I'm not 100% convinced, but I think there's some percent chance. I think he played pretty darn good for a rookie with a really, really, really horrible supporting cast on offense, no offensive line, and no first-team reps. So if he goes into the year as a named starter, and yeah, if he gets the full year, full off season, full mini, full everything, you're the number one guy, you're the starter, no competition, no nothing. I think there's a chance he could do it, but there's also a chance that he just can't. I don't know. I'm mildly optimistic about it. And this is coming from someone who wasn't a big Shedeur guy, but I had to trust what my eyes tell me, and we'll see. All right, so here's BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars in the purple to 999s. And, ooh, look at this one for the Miami Dolphins. It's Quinn Ewers. Boom. Oh, man, is that what the orange is going to be like? 6 out of 25. Freshman orientation auto. Quinn Ewers at 25. I like that card a lot. Miami. Craig, that is yours. That's a beauty, man. Quinn Ewers, 6 out of 25. Freshman orientation. I mean, I know that the GM or somebody was saying they'll have to evaluate quarterback. I mean, there's a chance Quinn could just be the starter next year too, right? I mean, I thought he played. His stats weren't crazy. So, guys, I'm getting just a little blip on my stream. It looks like I should be okay, but I just want to mention that. If you guys are getting any kind of weird stream from your side, let me know. But got a little blur, but I'm showing green otherwise. I think it'll be okay. Cam Ward, stellar rookies there. All right, 2 999s here. It's a color match. Donovan Jackson, Vikings. And cross-training, that is Cam Ward. All right, thank you, Wayne. Appreciate it. Cam Ward, 9-inch hands on Cam. Gonna get. He's got his. Right, they hired Robert Saleh today, who's obviously a more defensive guy. So offensive coordinator hire will be pretty important. I go get Cliff Kingsbury, I think, if I was them. But that's just me. Might be trying to hold out for our coaching head coach job. But Jeremy L., that is yours on the Cam Ward mem. Here is Big Ben for the Steelers. Roethlisberger Airborne Chrome. This is 22 out of just 35 on the Roethlisberger. Steelers, that is Sean. What is going on with my music? McCafe commercial. Get out of here, McDonald's. This is Saquon here for the Eagles to 249. And rookie rush, Tet McMillan. There's your defensive rookie of the year, Carson Schlesinger. Him and Fannin probably saved our GM's job, I would guess. There's the word hope does not apply in this situation, MVP. Truthfully, like there's no one I'm like, we better hire this guy. I have no hope as far as that goes. Like Kevin Stefanski? No. So the truthful answer is that my cousins, who I go to Browns games with, etc., the cousin that I'm probably closest with is really, really high on Grant Udinsky. It's like 30-year-old offensive coordinator for the Jaguars. He's seemed like a bit of a grinder, has young new mind, had success pretty much everywhere he's gone. He really wants him, so from that standpoint, I would be okay. My man Todd has mentioned the Seattle your own D coordinator would be an interesting one, but a lot of Browns fans want to keep Jim Schwartz here if we can. But yeah, I don't want Mike McCarthy. I think if we hire anyone that's not Mike McCarthy, I'll be fine. If we hire Mike McCarthy, I'm done. Because I just don't think he's a good coach at all, and I think he's stale, and he's done a lot less with a lot more than what we've got in Cleveland right now. So other than that, I don't really have a strong feeling. I just think that we always do the wrong thing every time. I've railed about this before, but our ownership group is just not good, and I just don't know. I just don't think you can overcome that personally. So I'm gonna be at every game cheering hard, and hopefully Shador's the guy, and we find him, and that maybe the 30-year-old guy that just doesn't know what he doesn't know is just the best way to go, and we go with all the youth movement. But there's nobody out there. I mean, I would have thrown all the money at Harbaugh or Tomlin, right? I would have paid them more money than any coach is ever getting paid if I was the owner of the Browns. I would have taken the tried and true guy, but Harbaugh, saw the best available job and took it quick. Tomlin sounds like he's gonna go be on TV with Bill Cowher for a bit. So, Ibuka here to 149. Yeah, honestly, that is what I want so bad for you, Russ. Not gonna lie, I would laugh my butt off if you guys hire McCarthy and Rodgers comes back for one more year. Like nothing would make me happier. Here for the Seattle Seahawks, it's Elijah Arroyo, rookie auto. Brian in the filler, that is yours. 42 out of 99 on the Elijah Arroyo. Genty Thrillers rookie. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I'm not paying attention to who we're interviewing, really. Like, I'm just not even investing my time. I'm excited for the Cavs. I'm excited for the Guardians. We have a high pick in the draft. I'm sure I'll give that a little bit of, energy as far as that. But the coaching thing. We're not. The chance of us finding a better coach than Stefanski isn't that high, and so that's again my opinion was we should not have fired him because we're the Browns, and we wait to the year where there's like 8 openings. You're gonna get the bottom, the bottom candidates essentially probably, unless again we just overpay. But I don't know. 999s there on the Penix. And here's a nice little boom for the New England Patriots. It's Travion Henderson, Crusade rookie on the Travion. Yeah, it's a wild time. And the funny thing is, the worst coach in the division still has his job. Literally, the worst coach in the division is the Bengals head coach. But because Mike Brown is so cheap, he won't fire him. That's the craziest thing, right? Literally, by a large margin, Zach Taylor is the worst coach in the division, and he's the only one that got to keep his job after another disappointing year with a loaded roster, right? At least on offense, but yeah. 82 out of 99, Crusade Travion. Patriots Craig, that is a nice hit for you. I think you had the Miami as well, right? Yeah, a couple nice ones for you, man. The Quinn Ewers and now Travion Henderson. 82 out of 99, Crusade Chrome, OHIO. Airborne Cam Ward here for Tennessee. Travis Hunter. And how about another Omarion Hampton rookie rush insert? 5 out of 49 on this one. We got another Omarion at 5 earlier. Charger stacking them up for Douglas. That's a cool looking card. I love it. I feel like I'm a Browns radio host right now. It's funny. I say that I don't care, but then the more I talk about it, I get more and more revved up. So I probably do care, but I'm trying to stay focused on Cavs and Guardians and not let the Browns dominate dominate around my thought processes, right? 999s there on the Jade Baron. And team duels here. A couple of boomy mems for the Jaguars. It is Trevor Lawrence and Brian Thomas Jr. Right? We're looking for the next Liam Cohen. Can you find him, right? Is there a guy out there that could come in and really change the culture immediately? Again, though, I don't think the culture was that bad with Stefanski. It's just the personnel was bad. No more Brown stock for me. To 49, their team duels, Brian Thomas Jr. and Trevor Lawrence. Behind that, for the Kansas City Chiefs, it's Jalen Royals. Jalen Royals, Thrillers, White Chrome. 27 out of 149. Cam Ward, rookie. This is Jade Baron here. 231 out of 249, Denver. Frank Gore, Thrillers. All right, so there's the redemption there. The draft class, Maxwell Hairston. The only, The only other bright spot we've got going is that our schedule was a lot easier. We had a really hard schedule this year, right? With your, the divisional matchups do matter. With how much now in the NFL it feels like some divisions are really loaded and some divisions are not. Your divisional matchups, like AFC, NFC, and that, and I mean we finished last in the division this year, so we'll get the last place team for those for the that stuff. It'll all help, right? Mike Evans to 149 there in the blue. Yeah. Hey, at least at least you're doing you're doing better. But yeah, I get it. Still, I mean, if it's Super Bowl, if we're talking about Super Bowls, still got ways to work to do, and it's really a disappointing season for you guys as well. But yeah, preaching to the choir a bit on that one. Ted McMillan, rookie rush, Colson Loveland there. Yeah, I mean the whole NFC is pretty darn good. The West is pretty is very, very strong. I'd put the North in there as well, probably if it was me. The net 999s there scored. Normally I would say the AFC North, but I feel like not right now. And the AFC West all of a sudden with the Chiefs, Chargers, and Broncos is also very, very good. So there's definitely the haves and the have-nots. But wow, this is a fun one here. All right, this is a airborne signature. It is card 21, Brock Purdy, boom, for the Niners. San Francisco Tom, you picked him out, right? Congrats. Yeah, how could you not be, right? You had a monster season last year, maybe the best team in the regular season last year. Have a kind of stunning playoff loss to the Commanders. Shake it off, it happens. Come back this year. Very weird combo, right? Jared Goff, second in the whole league in passing yards. Amon-Ra and J-Mo, top 10 in passing receiving yards. Jahmyr Gibbs, outstanding season, and like 500, right? Now, again, so here, let me ask you as a Lions fan, Nick, what do you think of Dan Campbell? Because I do have, right, my man Sheldon, some of our guys are Lions fans. I've talked to them a little bit. I feel like his aggressiveness has gotten kind of a little bit too much. It's cost them too much. I know, like, a lot of times they tell me, well, that's just how he is. He's consistent with it. We like the aggressiveness, so be it. But a lot of times I watch Lions game and I go, your defense is pretty good. Punt the ball. Things like that. So I don't want to put it all on Dan Campbell, but I'd be lying if from the outside part of me thinks it's that. Now, you had some bad luck, some injuries, etc. Playing a very tough division. I don't know how many bad losses you would say they have, how many games they lost to teams they shouldn't have. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that many this year, but the nice hit again there, Tom, on the Brock Purdy Niners boom. There's our Darnold. Yeah, the injuries on the defensive side definitely, was a big factor. You have a lot of talented players. I'm a huge Brian Branch fan. Trey Harris here, cross-training a 4.54 40-yard dash for the Chargers on the dual mems. Hampton Crusade. Sam Laporta getting hurt. I feel like that didn't help either. But yeah, it's true. So the possibility for yeah, absolutely. I love him. He's one of my favorite non-Browns players. I know it's a little obscure, but he's just so good. I respect the game, right? You're right, and I think that MVP. That's a good point, right? Something that wasn't mentioned. Certainly, Ben Johnson definitely knew what he was doing. And again, as I just said, I mean, their stats were high, but. All right, I'm gonna leave that in there. A little something on that thread there of Savion Williams. He ran a 4.48 40-yard dash for the Green Bay Packers. I'd have to look at the game log too, like how many close games they lose by a field goal, because in the NFL more than most sports, the close game variance is I know Lions fans who are ready to pull the plug on the Jared Goff experiment, right? Tough turnovers in key spots. It's hard. It's hard to do better, but it's hard to win a Super Bowl in that spot. You're a little bit in that tweener area. But again, I don't know. It was weird. It felt like he normally doesn't. He didn't normally play so bad, and then this year he just, I don't know. He couldn't get it going. I don't have a good excuse, but I think he's going to be your guy probably moving forward. So you're going to have to hope that he, bounces back a little bit. 999s there on the Art Monk for the Commanders. And there's a boom for the New Orleans Saints. It's Tyler Shuck. Nola. Craig C. Craig, that is yours. Congrats. Very impressed with Tyler Shuck this year. Rookie auto on that one. And again, another pretty nice Rookies and Stars break, I would say. I also want to say that I appreciate all you guys for chatting with me and listening to me babble and ramble about this and then that. It's very therapeutic as a Browns fan and just a general football fan. I don't get to talk high-level football that often, so I appreciate that. Not that we're, high level, but it's fun. So thank you guys for letting me blabber about this and that. Jalen Lane here for the Commanders to 999s. And Matthew Golden, who ran a 4.29 40-yard dash. So slow. Jeremy, very good. No OC will help. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. They fired the OC like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that really does make a huge difference, right? I mean, I don't know enough about NFL football, how much, right, every play design is picked by the coordinator, right? I know there are offensive systems and that, but I feel like it could make a substantial difference who your coordinator is and, how are they utilizing your best players. So, yeah. Have they hired a new OC yet? I know they fired the old one, but I didn't know if they hired anybody yet. This is Kyler Murray here for the Cardinals to 149 in the blue. Arizona Jeremy, that is yours. Tyrone Tracy here and High Octane for the Bengals. It is that Chase? Chase Brown, yes, Chase Brown. Guy from the Cardinals, okay. Okay, okay. That's right, I know their coaching staff got fired, so. High Octane Chase Brown on the mem, Cincinnati. Graham, that is yours. This is Devin Hester. Kick returns are back, folks. Special teams is back. Another thing the Browns were absolutely atrocious at. other thing, we might have a kicker for the first time in like a decade, but 1 year does not a kicker make, so we'll see what year 2 brings, but I'm hopeful. Tyler Warren and Lamar Gray Zabel. Another nice rookie pick for you, MVP, right? First team all rookie guard, I think. Drew Petzing, okay. I don't recognize that either, but. Here in the blue, it's Darius Alexander for the New York Football Giants to 149. And autograph incoming, it is Jack Kaiser for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Okay. Base auto, it looks like. Jack Kaiser, rookie auto Jags. Jacksonville in this one, heading to Nick. That is yours on the Kaiser. Soze. Oh. Jalen Milroe, rookie. Oh, was he? Such a memorable, impactful thing. Although, oh man, now I gotta Google this guy immediately after this. That's so funny. That name doesn't ring any bells to me. That's funny. We sure it's gonna help? We sure about that? This is Tony Pollard, high octane for the Tennessee Titans. Tony Pollard there, man. Tennessee filler for Jeremy. Sean Alexander Chrome, Cam Ward. This is Xavier Worthy here for Kansas City. It's 149 in the blue. And upside down face autograph for the Houston Texans. It's that other rookie receiver, Jalen Noel. Houston picked a pair of Iowa State Cyclones this year, Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel. And we got them both in this break for the Texans, which is Nick. Very cool. Jalen Noel, rookie auto. I think one big guy, one burner, I think was the thought process, although I'm not that familiar with the two, but just from what I saw a little bit late. Once there. Hey, there's a nice hit for Jeremy. Little chap mojo. Cam Ward, rookie. Boom. 8 out of just 15 on the Cam Ward. As the year's gone on, I got more and more people asking me about Cam Ward, autographs and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, it's a weird year, right? Weird year with Topps plucking a few guys, not making any 25 football. So NFL jersey autos of Ward, Dart, Abuka, and Burden are basically non-existent. Other than, yeah, it's weird. But so number hits a little bit more at a premium, I think. And there's Cam Ward at 15. Very good. My question is, what are they gonna do when the license turns here? Are we gonna see them in 26 football or as RCs? Are they gonna pump out a couple products real quick? I do not know. Tyler Shuck here to 149 for the Saints in the blue. And team duels with the Detroit Lions. It's Jared Goff and Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know how those coaching trees things work, though. Sometimes it's just who you know, who you're comfortable with, etc. But yeah, it does seem like a curious hire, but who knows? Goff and Amon-Ra there for the Lions and Jason. Next up, this is 92 out of 149. That's Saquon, Crusade White. Saquon there, Giants. More Cam Ward for us here in the purple. This is 782 to 999s. Luther Burden rookie. Quinn
Ewers, Ashton Genty, Jalen Royals, and Elijah Arroyo. Here's Brock Bowers of the Raiders. Brock Bowers, 247 out of 999s. Purple. Maybe we can get the Raiders to trade us for Shador. What do we think? Like I think we make that happen. You know, I've had a few people ask about that. I don't have that in my head as far as when. It feels it's got to be pretty soon, right? Maybe even next week. But I'm guessing someone in the chat's going to know more than me, which is shame on me, but that's just the truth. I very rarely have the opportunity to look ahead and figure out what's going out. I'm 1 week at a time. That's mostly how I live. But I feel it's got to be very soon because I've had a couple people ask about it now. So. Plus, it's got to be before the Super Bowl, so I guess within the next couple weeks, right, I think? Or not before the Super Bowl, but that's when the license is changing over, so I don't know. All right, folks. One last pack here. The Hit Bonanza that is Rookies and Stars. Savion Williams, 999s. And one more autograph going to the Tennessee Titans. It is Alec Ayamana. Alec Ayamana there. Yeah. I mean, you should be trying to get as many of those. Because if you try to win this, if you guys actually win the Super Bowl, all those rookie cards are going to start popping a bit. So, if they probably have already, to be honest. But they have any Darnold Seattle autos out yet? Alec Ayamana there, rookie Tennessee for Jeremy. Congrats. Love his little Star Mara type auto there. Very fun. Herbert, Gabriel, Cam Ward, Finn. All right, very good. That was fun, guys. Appreciate the chats again. And for the fill, of course, let's see here. Inserts and rookies and chromes there. You can probably see on the overhead, I got all kinds of rookie piles here I'm going to work on after this one. Did we sell out the next Electrum just curious? No. We got stuck at 11. Okay, that's okay. All right. But that kind of likes having something ready to rock for tomorrow, though I think we'll have a couple PYTs to do. Maybe a whole bunch. Okay, recap here. I did individually sleeve some of the Chrome rookies. We had... there you go. Yep, you too, Nick. Appreciate you, man. Again, kudos for you to getting this thing moving. Hampton and Burden ×2. Hampton and Golden. Cam Ward and Genty. Ward, Dart, Hunter, Genty, Scatabo, Golden, and RJ Harvey were the main Chrome rookies there. All kinds of numbered hits. In this one, the purples are 999s. Savion Williams, Bowers, and Xavier Worthy. Darius Alexander, Hester, and Murray. Lane, Monk, Scorton, Evans. The oranges are 249. The blues are to 149. Barron ×2. Rainbow and Penix Jr. Abuka and A.J. Brown, Saquon and Donovan Jackson, Thomas Jr., Blue, Gabriel, Jamal Charles, Myles Garrett, Connerly and Mike Green, Jackson and Jamar Chase, Larry Fitz and Tyler Booker, Marvin Harrison, R.J. Harvey, Bijan Robinson, A.J. Green, Jack Kaiser, and Jim Harbaugh. Some of the numbered hits that I already top-loaded include Cam Ward, Saquon to 149, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward to 15, Boomin. Jalen Royals Chrome to 149, Martin Hampton to 49, Big Ben to 35, Kurt Warner to 50, Ted McMillan to 125, Jackson Dart to 75, and Amarian Hampton 5 out of 5. All right, good luck to you, man. Very good. Take care, MVP. Mem pieces. This is dual Lions, Amon-Ra and Jared Goff. We've got Tony Pollard, Chase Brown, Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, Trey Harris, and team duels of Lawrence and Thomas Jr. More Cam Ward, Shador Sanders, Trevor Etienne, Emeka Buka. That is Kenneth Walker and Zay Flowers, Smith and Jigba, and Amarian Hampton. We have autographs. It's Alec Ayamana, Jack Kaiser, the Brock Purdy Boomin Redemption, Airborne Signatures. Nice hit there. We've got Elijah Arroyo, Harold Fan Jr. Redemption Fire for the Brownies, Maxwell Hairston for the Bills, and Nick Scorton rookie for the Panthers. On the back row, a pair of Texans rookie wide receivers. It's Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins. The Higgins to 199. I've got Michael Vick here for the Atlanta Falcons. It's Tyler Shuck, rookie for the New Orleans Saints. Booming. How about Troy Franklin, Great American Autographs. Very cool, to 25 for the Denver Broncos. I've got Travion Henderson, Crusade Chrome for the New England Patriots to 99. And a beautiful looking Quinn Ewers, rookie freshman orientation, orange, 6 out of 25. All right, very good. That'll do it for Rookies and Stars number 8. And I think that's going to do it for our Thursday night stream. We stalled out a bit on this last Electrum, but the good news is that'll give us another break to move for tomorrow, guys. Live at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow afternoon. We have a lot of breaks that I think we can get done, right? Winter 15 for 15% off. Overnight, we can get to some fillers. Again, all these PYTs have the possibility of being in range. So if you guys want to do some Friday afternoon, right? A lot of people off of school, off of work, right? Please stay safe out there. But our terrible weather is probably not rolling in a little bit until late Friday or Saturday. So I'm gonna be good to go tomorrow to bring the boom for you. We're gonna work on shipping out stuff from Wednesday and Thursday tomorrow while we hopefully get some nice rips. So Winter 15 on the code. We've got the multi-sport there to do as well. We added some Hall of Fame jerseys there. Still not a bad price point on a random team. 6 football jerseys in that one. As you see, we're already about half the spots have already gone. So if you guys want to take a shot on that, definitely go tonight and not tomorrow because it might be sold out by then. Just being straight with you. Either way, that'll be one of the first rips tomorrow, probably along with the Electrum, and then we'll be at filler hopefully on some of these. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow afternoon, and if not, I'll see you when I see you. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. All right.